city. Home isn't pretty. Ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness. Home on the highway. Home isn't my way. Home I'll never be. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from
No, Duke. No, Duke. Back it up, dude. Seriously. Come on.
I'm burning for you.
Okay, go lay down, Kitty.
I'm burning for you.
You little furball. You little furball. Here's good.
Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due.
Let me just see one. Hold still.
I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Okay, go lay down, kitty. Go lay down. Like off the table, dude. Seriously. Okay, so my co-host is Sir Duke yet again. And he's in a lovey dude, a lovey mood, not a bitey mood. So yeah, he'll be banging on my headset. Hi, Sir Duke. What you doing? You're pissed off at me because you got all your treatments today, aren't you? You'll make me pay for it. He doesn't like any kind of treatments done to him. No ears, no coat treatments, no flea treatment, nothing. Oh, you're such a big baby. Okay, now you really seriously got to go that away. Let me say hi. Come on. Move, Duke. Come on, Duke. Seriously? One of these days, I'll remember to put him in the house before I go live. One of these days. And then I'll feel bad because he'll sit at the door and cry. And I'll feel really bad. Let me know what the sound's like. I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. Okay, Look, Duke, you're going to get it. If you start knocking stuff off the table, that's it. To the moon you go. Okay. He walked away. Now, let me say hi. Oh, gosh, she's coming back. Oh, I cannot. Ouch, don't you bite me. Come on, Duke, really? You're atrocious, kitty. You're bad. Okay. Hey, Clemson girl. Hey, Gma. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Hope. Hey, Cash. We still going to have our cat debate? We really need to have our cat debate. So how did not loud at all? Good. Well, the other day it was really hard because Molly's volume was so loud, but the call volume, she didn't turn it up, or they didn't turn it up. One of them didn't turn it up, so I had to yank mine the whole way up, which then made me and Molly's extremely loud. Cat debate, yeah. Sir Duke, are you going to talk to everybody since you're going to sit here? You, if you're co-hosting, you got to talk, dude. You going to talk? Huh? Is you going to talk? You going to mouth? Dookity doo. Is you going to mouth? Nope, he's not having it today. Today my hubby turned 63. He doesn't look 63, but he turned 63. And he took my daughter shopping instead. I wanted to take him to get him some things he needed. But no, what did he do? No, he took her shopping. Yeah, I was like, yeah, okay. And then you got the nerve to lecture me? Huh. Anyway. Okay, Sir Duke, seriously, now, come on. You're like Evel Knievel. Come on. You're the evil part of it, though. All right, go. Skedaddle. But it's been a beautiful day. It's beautiful down here. The kids swam all afternoon after we got home. Well, not afternoon, after we got home. They swam for a couple hours and made a mess. Duke, if you keep knocking everything off the table, I swear. Hey, it's me, Tiffany. So, do y'all have relaxing Sunday? I see Queen was alive still, but I can't. I 1000% agree that going real life on anybody, I don't care who it is wrong. You don't need to be going to anybody's exes. You don't need to be going to their sisters, brothers, cousins, aunts, uncles, nothing. I mean, that's just ridiculous. For that, I totally feel bad for Jody Sue. But there's always a but. Well, not even a but. However, it's one of those catch-22 situations. I'm well aware of the crap she's done and said, but it doesn't make it right what they did to her. It's still wrong, no matter how you put it out there. It's ridiculous, if you ask me. The Summer Wells so-called community, there's some deranged individuals. I mean, let's be honest. She started her channel because of Summer. I can't. I had to step out because I couldn't. Because you feel bad for her. Peas on the like button. Oh, Cash, you're something else. Hey, Kelsey, good to see you. Hey, Phoenix. It's just hard because I don't know. Maybe it's because I've seen more of her act, where she gets up there with the tears and the woe is me. And it's a tough situation because if they did all that, that's messed up. You just don't do that to someone. It's ridiculous. What the hell business is it of anybody's to talk to her ex, her sister, or anybody in her family, or even her friends for that matter? The same thing with you, but what she does, it's like I said, it's a catch-22. But see, I can be from the outside looking in because I didn't care either way, you know, and I've seen enough to know the stuff she's done and some of what was done to her. I question some, but I don't know. I don't know. I stay. That Summer Wells community is nuts. Child of God. Oh well, welcome in, Child of God. Cool name. Um, it's about a shit show, and some drama, and some more shit show. And I just went in yellow. Okay, I got to remember not to say even that word because YouTube is so sensitive now. If you say HELL, I get put in yellow. Yeah. Thank you, YouTube. But there's other channels that cuss far more than you'll ever hear coming out of here. How do they stay in the green? So, Paper Cut Tina and Rose. The saga continues. I don't see an ending to it. Paper Cut's live. She calls the freaking police. She called 911 while she was live. Who does that remind you of? It wasn't 911 that was called, but it was a law enforcement agency. It was the FBI. I can't. You want to call, if you feel threatened or in danger or whatever, you have every right to call 911. Shut your damn live down and do it. Don't make it your content because it is her content. But every video she says she's stopping, but then she does 3 more videos. And then Rose goes live 3 to 5 times a day about all of this. It's too much to even try to cover. So the other day, the videos were too long. I'm never doing that again. Never, ever doing that again. Hey, Chris Kress. Yeah, Molly does a lot. Molly is... I'm glad she's gone. And Jilly still... Woe is me. Even I'm not the victim. I'm not a victim, people. Woe is me. Still talking about it, even though she said she's not going to talk about it. Molly hasn't made a video since, which is surprising, honestly. Probably because she's realized that nobody cares. And she's not getting the reaction she thought she would get from people and the views. And Jilly's going to ride this train till the wheels fall off because she's never had such numbers. So there's that. But now I guess Molly's asking for receipts. Miles, don't you think you should have did that when you had the women on your panel talking and showing pictures of this burnt woman with severe burns? Don't you think it should have maybe asked for the receipts in the beginning and not after you made 3 lives, slamming Jilly and accusing her of all this stuff? Then you want receipts? Yeah, a little late for that, dude. Little late. But you always were late to the game. Just like your BFF, Betty. Oh, guys, do me a favor. Hit that like. What the hell is that? Hit that like and subscribe. I'm trying to think. Oh, we have channel memberships. You can become part of Poolside. But there's a video I want to show you. It's just a quick one. And I asked so that, because I knew they just put it out today, and I wanted to make sure, because you want all the views you can get. But This channel makes some funny videos. Um, mm, I wasn't more crazy about the ones about nonsense. I have to be honest about that. Even though it was a parody, I still wasn't crazy about that. I, had to say something there. But these ones are funny because I don't think the person understood what was going on at the time. Mocking media. Yeah. I showed you the Two Top Travesty with the art. Oh my God, that was good. That was good. The custom channel trailer. I might even show that one again. That was so good. Oh, and I need to laugh today. And then we'll get into paper cuts. 911 call. Yes, we will. Okay. I got you, Hope. I seen you. I kind of figured that's why I let it in your hands, dear. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Um, let's play this real quick and then we will get into. And for me, I think this is going to be it for me with the paper cut Team Rose stuff because it's it's time to put it to bed. It really is. And there's some other stuff I want to do anyway. And I don't know. I don't care how you spin it. It was really none of Rose's business, but I guess they'd be friends or frenemies at one time. I'm not sure what you call them, but this is the Bullhorn Betty channel trailer that this channel made, Mocking Media. Hey, Diamond Cutter, good to see you. Hey, Senorita, how are you, Diamond Cutter? I was watching some of your live with the parade, with the St. Patty's Day parade. And then I caught a couple of your replays. I usually catch a lot of replays. I was thinking of you today. You know why? We got my son wanted a pineapple. So, of course, he got one. And I get to use that pineapple tool again. Made me think of you. But this is Mocking Media's Mocking Betty.
Do you like to eat carnival food? Carnival food? I mean, scrumptious, white trash carnival food? Carnival food? On my channel, I whip up delicious hillbilly white power Walmart dishes. Hillbilly white power Walmart dishes. What about Christian nationalism? Do you like Christian nationalism? Christian nationalism. Can you say batshit crazy? Batshit crazy. How about false idols? Do you worship false idols? False idols. Can you say halitosis? Halitosis. What about burnt toast? Can you say burnt toast? Burnt toast. I just love me some burnt toast. Do you like to talk about bees? I do. I just love talking about bees. Would you like to help me get a new computer? The one I want costs thousands of dollars in victims' tears. I'd use my donation jar money, but that's for my bills. I mean, that's for families in need. Have you ever heard of a strap-on? A strap-on? They're super fun. It's the only action I get, and I just love getting that money shot. Money shot. What about books? Do you like books? Do you like books? I do too. They make great fires. My friends and I just love getting together and keeping warm. Keeping warm. What about solving mysteries? Do you like solving mysteries? If the answer is yes, swipe left and find another channel. If the answer is no, then swipe far right and check out Betty's Place. It's the right place to be.
Oh my. Yeah, that describes bets. Okay, let's stop sharing. I don't know. We need more parody channels, more funny channels. Papercut and Rose are both from Dolly's chat. Papercut was always up on panel with Dolly. She was in love with Dolly. I sometimes think she was really infatuated with Dolly. It was unhealthy. And Dolly went and got himself a woman anyway, and we all know how that's all panned out between all them now. Hey KCG, I hope you're feeling better. Hey, I said it, Sim Reset. Okay. Now, and also, there was something else I wanted to show you something of. And now I was just thinking about it, and now I'm totally blank. Jesus. Let me bring up. I still can't believe she called the law on live. I mean, call the law by all means. If that's what you need to do, I just don't think you should do it on a live. Oh Lord, there's so many. Look at this, 17 hours ago. You people that sit up on panels and relish in other people's downfalls, shame on you. This is Papercuts. 23 hours ago. Rose, this is even an all-time low, even for you. 1 day ago, everyone's deflecting. She took a couple of them down because it goes then to 5 days, and no, she's live every day, a couple times a day. Only I'm thinking it was this one she called the cops in. I gotta make sure. Yeah, this is okay. Tina's gonna rant. She didn't take my beer can. She didn't take my advice on, be selective on what you ran about on social media. Hence the title of the video, the thumbnail. I mean, yeah, she didn't really take my advice. Not at all. It's a rant. And there was something else though. Oh, do you guys want to go over after this? Because there's not a lot of this I'm gonna play because I've about had it with these two. But do you want to go over some of that BBC documentary with there's some clips of Betty in it and JLR? And in all honesty, in my opinion, I think she could have called out some shit she didn't. I mean, if you're going to do a fair interview, do the fair interview. And there were some things that should have been asked about that were not. But, that's just me. Everybody's different. Okay. Let me turn the volume down. No, I don't want to play nobody's intro.
Already lied to you, my ex. He's already lied to you. I'm not afraid of you. You're messing around. Okay. First of all,
okay, this is Papercut pissed off at Rose because Rose reached out to her ex and supposedly her ex was in Rose's chat. Now, who knows if it was really her ex? It could be, you know how people clone accounts or people create accounts in people's names and stuff. It happens, unfortunately, all the time on here. So there's no way of knowing 100%. But I haven't listened to all of Rose's live, and I know that it did happen because I listened to part of it. I still, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't listen to it all, but from what I heard, it could have been anybody in chat under his name. I mean, everybody knows Rose nonstop talk about how she's in love with his voice, how she fell in love with him because of his voice. Now, mind you, this was her good friend's ex-husband, and it didn't end well, and things didn't, but Rose is supposed to be her friend, and all she talks about is how, and this was even before the fight started, how she is in love with this man because of his voice. That's creepy as shit. Oh, who's in the KJ community? You talking about what, PJ was a cater, or was she a supporter? I don't know. But let's go. Paper Cut's gonna rant.
Oh, Debbie, you're messing with the wrong girl. I'm not afraid of you.
So you and Rose keep saying each other's real first names. Do you think that's hurting each other? Is that a jab? Because it's not a very good one. It's really not.
I'm
Let's
not
speed
afraid
up,
of
though.
Joe. I'm not afraid of anyone.
You shouldn't be.
He's already lied to you, my ex. He did not divorce me. I divorced his goddamn ass.
Does it matter?
So in your first love affair encounter, you stupid fucking wench.
Yo, okay, yeah, I'm definitely staying in the yellow. I keep forgetting how much I swear.
You're gonna regret this.
I need a bleeper so I can bleep out every time they swear. I'm good. I got to do that from now on. See, they're not monetized, so they don't care. Hey, Infamous. You saw Tina in there? Yeah, I saw her in Rose's chat too. I was like, huh? About her ex being there. Yeah, I don't. Rose said he was in chat. Because she said, is that Andy? I think it's ridiculous. Why would he even be in Rose's chat? I mean, if it's him, what's his purpose? It's like, people stop. Oh, I didn't know that. KCG.
You want to have an interview with him? Go the fuck ahead. He's a drunk. Have fucking fun with it. That's not what this is about. This is about some crazy fucking 61-year-old that lives in goddamn Maine that in a matter of time, probably not by me, but you're going to get your fucking ass kicked.
Wow.
You threatened me?
Okay. You know what I'm going to do? That might help. I'm going to put a little bit of background music on because that might help with the cuss words and YouTube. Because believe me, you don't make much money anyway. But I want to put something. I don't even know what this shit sounds like. Is that too loud for you guys? Wait, let me play this and tell me if it's too loud, if it interferes too much.
On the messages.
Is that too loud in the back?
So you done fucked up, lady.
Oh, of course. That's what I mean. That's what I said. Infamous. I said I don't know if was him or not, or if it was someone else. Because they're just riling each other up at this point. And honestly, I really think that they're going to end up making up. I don't know. Hey, Pamela. Hey, Helen. Good to see you. Okay, good. I'm glad.
Yes, hi. I live in Washington State.
Now, she's calling 911. She is calling the police on a live. She wanted to call them. That's her choice. She's entitled to her own feelings. Just end your live. Pause it. Something.
And I'm a creator on YouTube.
Oh, Lord.
And there's been this woman, if you even call her that, harassing me for 10 days damn straight, calling me everything under the sun. Now she's contacted my ex. She's blaspheming me all over the place. What should I do?
What's your address? I can have someone call you.
Someone's gonna call me?
No, Sir Duke. No.
Okay, I need to mute.
Oh, Duke. I have created a monster with you, kitty cat. I have spoiled you beyond spoiling. Well, she paused it, or muted herself finally.
The wrong person.
Oh, not for long.
You guys, every single one of you, need to go over there and strike and report every goddamn channel of hers.
Wow.
There is nobody that would sit by and put up with this shit. That was 35 years of fucking hell with a man that I trusted and married twice. And she's gonna fucking schmooze in there and blast my name all over the internet with a drunk?
Yeah,
You got another thing coming, motherfucker.
Oh, youch. Beep.
I'm getting a call today, and I'm fucking putting a stop to this fucking bullshit.
Beep. I'm late on the beeps.
And I didn't appreciate it all, fucking savage, the way you easily, on your live, with Rose sitting in your goddamn show, you could have played what I was practically begging you to fucking play, which is this is where it all started. You didn't play it then. You didn't fucking play it yesterday. But you have the audacity.
Yeah, I'm not getting out of the yellow one
me to
review on
send
this
you
one.
something and you'll play it? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Tina, let me give you a little bit of advice. Creators review you. You know that. Can you please ease up on the damn swearing? Because I'm not going to review you anymore. Because I stay in the yellow when I review you. Which means I don't make the couple pennies of AdSense money.
I can goddamn see why Avery
Oh.
stalks your ass. You're a fucking lunatic.
Yo!
And I'm not making threats to you, you little bitch. I'm making
Okay.
fucking promises.
Yeah.
And don't think he looked you up. He was drunker than shit at 5 a.m, Debbie. Talking to my son. And he had to stick his nose in my business because I was upset. He has to know every damn thing about me, where I'm going, who I'm talking to. We're divorced. I divorced him for God's sakes
So don't tell him.
years ago. I'm getting a restricted number on this motherfucking phone, and I'm doing something about it.
Tina, you really need to ease up with the vulgarity. You really do.
I never ever said I wanted your grandson to be kidnapped or anybody's.
Whoa!
I said people reap what they fucking sow. That's what I said. But everybody had to lie out there and get it fucking twisted.
Hey, Miriam. Hey, Borium. Hey, Petey. Hey, JJ.
This isn't drama that
Very
Rose is
passionate.
doing. It really is called targeting, and that's a crime. Here we go. Here we go.
The police are calling back.
Hello? Yes, it is.
Hi, Officer Trent Bellingham Police Department here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Okay, starting March 5th, early in the morning, I'm a creator on YouTube.
Well,
And there's this lady
maybe.
that befriended me over a year ago. We had a falling out. Basically, she was demanding to tell me when and how I'm going to go visit my mother because she's 82. She screamed and ranted and raved. I'm so incredibly upset. She just contacted my ex. She's now, he found her and they're talking and she wants an interview with him. And she's already slandered me, defamed me, called me cunt, bitch, whore. She's made
Whoa!
threats on voice messages. I have them. And I want to press charges.
What were the threats?
The threats were, I'm going to fucking kill you if you don't go see your mother. More than once. She's been relentless. She's done 11 videos on me, all about me, the first 3 days. And then plenty more. She won't stop. She won't leave me alone. I've asked her. I begged her.
You go in her chat.
She won't stop.
You know.
Okay, what's her name?
Her name is Deborah, Deborah. Director, Detor. She lives in Maine.
Okay, what is her phone number? How can I get a hold of her?
I don't have it.
Okay.
I don't know it.
Yeah, I
Where
did
does
too,
your mom
BD.
live?
My mom lives in Iowa. And I mean, she was screaming. She was going, I'm gonna go public. I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna rant for 36 solid minutes. I left her a voice message. Calmly, I was like, geez, you know, what's up with this? I was calm. I didn't even cry. I've had it. I have had it with this woman. She's crazy.
How do you get in touch with her or she get in touch with you?
I used to have her on Messenger and I blocked her. And I don't block anyone. I usually put them on restriction if I have problems. I've only had a channel for getting close to 6 months
Hey, blank
in
screen.
another week. And she watches my lives.
Exactly. That's what I said at the beginning of my live. Who's this remind you of? Betty calling the FBI about a piece of bread and a blank screen. I would have loved to have been on that call.
She streams them, she copies them, which is against TOS regulations. And then she just badmouths me. Her whole chat badmouths me.
Now,
But she's evil.
Tina, you do understand that the police have absolutely nothing to do with YouTube terms of service or anything like that. Just so you know.
She's evil about it.
Mm.
How did you leave her a voice message?
No, she left. Oh, but that was when we were talking. And it was on the 5th. And it was literally on the Facebook Messenger. But no longer. She was demanding to know why I wasn't seeing my mom. She was harboring anger. Total anger since last summer. And it came out in such an ugly, vile way that even people in my chat said, you need to get a restraining order against her. She's unhinged.
That happens to be true. I was in her chat for the first time. I didn't talk. Like I said the other day, it was the first time I actually watched one of her lives. Dolly was in there telling her to get a restraining order and shit. So that's true.
Creators I don't even know
Hey,
are hopping in my
Linda.
chat going,
Hey,
"Man,
Marcy.
that is crazy."
Gotcha. So as far as the restraining order stuff goes, that's something that's through the courts. That's not through the police department.
Right. I know that.
If that's something that you're wanting to pursue or to obtain, again, that's going to be. I think you can pick up a packet at the courthouse. As far as why is she so involved with wanting you to go visit your mom?
Good darn question. The only thing I can surmise out of all this crap, I'm sorry, I'm kind of yelling in the phone. I'm so upset. I'm fighting back tears. Is she's projecting. Her mother died in a nursing home. She blames her siblings. She talks about it every gosh darn day. And she's literally like, you're going to do it, and you're going to do it for me. I'm going to go to my grave knowing you saw your poor mother. Was there abuse? Was there abuse? What's the problem? She's just sick. And it hurts me. It hurts me a lot because I haven't been able to see my mother in 12 years. Her husband got cancer, had to do all these treatments for 3 years, all these appointments at Mayo Clinic. I haven't had the money.
And how did she contact your ex?
Well, what happened was my son, he's 28, and he's special needs. And he got a beautiful drum kit through some people in another creator's chat. And my ex is so pissed off. Instead of being happy about it, he's jealous because he wanted to get it for him. But when he was ready, when he had the money, my son was getting depressed. He got this beautiful drum kit. He was demanding to know who gave it to him. My son said Chica, because she did the go-between, the money thing on PayPal. And then he's demanding, wanting to know her address. What's her last name? Screaming. I said, who the hell do you think you are?
Exactly, Infamous. She's in Rose's chat still. I've seen her there. Neither one will stop.
Asking him these questions. Can't you just be happy for him? And
and your ex asking all this, or
yeah, my ex, who's a gosh darn alcoholic, last stages. I've had to block him for going on 5 years now, for real, on my voice message. My mother can't even leave a voice message. I purposely have it full. He's blocked. He still sends me emails. And so anyway, how he found out is my son, and I told him never to say her name, but he forgot. It slipped out, and I heard the words Team Rose.
I'm glad you're okay, Marcy.
Team Rose is her channel name. And then I went in there and I said, what are you doing? And I could tell he had forgotten. And then even though my ex was wasted, he's destroyed my life. We were married twice, and she's pulling up my past with him. She's saying she's in love with him. This is how delusional.
I don't know, Brittany, because if you don't bleep it out, you go in the yellow. I covered these guys twice now. They won't monetize them videos. They won't put them in the green. Rose and Paper Cut swear too much.
She is. She fell in love with his voice. And
unless I bleep it out beforehand, which is what I'm going to start doing.
Drunkenly finds her.
As far as them talking, I have no control over that. They're allowed to do that.
Right. Yeah.
As far as the slander and defamation, that's going to be a civil court thing. That's not going to be a criminal law thing. As far as the crime being broken, people being rude isn't necessarily illegal. Now, in civil court, that's different, right? You're talking slander, defamation, damages. Again, that's money, civil court related. When it comes to police, we deal with the criminal law, criminal court side of things. And then, can you tell me a little bit more about these voice messages? Where were they left? Were they on your phone, or?
I got one right here.
Are you able to play it for me over the phone?
Absolutely. And actually, I didn't know I had to tell you this, but you're live on my video.
Okay, so yeah, that is typically something that you need to tell people, especially in a two-party consent.
Okay.
They're being audibly visually recorded.
Okay. Well, I had no darn idea, and 3 people told me. I've only been a creator for 6 months. I'm still learning technology. So let me go to this one. Wait till you hear this. She starts out semi-calm, and she gets more and more and more agitated to the point where it's literally scary.
Off topic. But, I've been talking with people on Twitter about the freeze-dried Skittles They are the freaking bomb, okay? They are so good. And you know I couldn't find any. I was pissed. That's what the Easter Bunny needs to bring me. He needs to bring me Swedish fish, beef jerky, and freeze-dried Skittles. I haven't gotten an Easter basket in years, so chances are, who knows, maybe this year. It's crazy the gadgets they have out for Easter. I mean, kids think Easter's like, you know, you're supposed to get them all these gifts. Oh, hell to the no. I'm getting them stuff for outside. Like, they have so much shit for inside. Other than her hair stuff. She wants a Furby, but I don't know. I'm going to get them some pool toys. Not a lot, because it's just Easter. You know, they're going to get... It's not about getting all these presents on Easter. Oh, and I did buy her a cute outfit. And him.
And is this to your Facebook, or where's this message sent to?
This was on Messenger. And
Okay.
I went ahead and I taped it on my other iPad.
Freeze-dried taffy? No, but I love taffy. But I don't eat it that often because it's so high in calorie. But I would like to try it. Them freeze-dried Skittles, I don't even know where I got. Somebody got me a small bag of them. It's the first time I ever had them. They are good. And that's weird because I'm not much, other than my Swedish fish, I'm not much of a candy person. But those things I'll eat. Not regular Skittles, just the freeze-dried.
All right, let me pull it up here. All right. Here we go.
This
And
poor
I take it you're live streaming this to YouTube?
Yes. Okay, let me. Okay, that's not it. Just a second here. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Oh, it doesn't, PD?
Okay, here it is.
See, that's another reason why with the taffy. I'm gonna have to try that now.
Oh my God, Megan. So I'm watching the video of the one you did 4 days
I've made
ago.
homemade taffy with my kids. They got a kick out of it.
Not on it. Re-listening. Sweetheart, I just heard your message. I heard your live. What's it gonna take to get you to go to your mother? I mean, I'm just. You have all these excuses. You have to go see your mother. You have to go see your mother, Megan. If you don't go see your mother, because you don't want it to be the last time, tough. It's life. She's your mother. I don't want to hear it. You have to go see your mother, Megan. Okay? I am your sister. Okay? I love you. You must go see your mother, Megan. I don't want to hear you cry about it later. If you don't go see your mother, you're not allowed to cry in front of everybody about how sad you are. Oh, poor me. I didn't go see my mother. No. You have to go see your mother, Megan. You have to go see your mother, Megan. It's part of life. It's part of life, Megan. We all have to grow up. Yes, it might be the last time. Are you going to give up the last time to see your mom? You can't do that, Megan. You did it with your dad. You didn't go see him. You have to go see your mother. She's helped you her whole life. She loves you. She helped you her whole life. It's important. She knows you care enough about her to show up, Megan. And you don't just make this a crybaby sesh. No. Megan, you are going to grow up and go see your mother. You are going to go see your mother. You have an inheritance, you said? You are going to go see your mother, Megan. Don't make this about begging. You go see your mother and then you beg for
It's
the
really not your business. If she doesn't go see her mother, though, that's just it, Rose. You're projecting, I think, with some feelings you have of your own. I don't get it either, the whole situation, but you know, it's between her and her mom. I think it's messed up as well, but you know, it's between her and her mom.
money later. You are not going to win, people. If you don't, and then you're going to make your life. Oh, go, don't deny her. Then you're going to be the spokesperson for see your family when you don't see your family. No, Megan. No, Megan.
Yeah, exactly,
you are going to go see your
Petey.
mother. I'm going to fucking yell at you on public.
See,
Publicly, if you don't go
there's
fucking
the threat.
see
The
your
first
mother,
one
Megan.
out of
I'm
20.
serious. I'm serious.
Out of 20.
I will be so fucking angry with you, Miss Sister, if you don't get on a fucking plane and go see your mother. You are breaking her heart. You don't get to cry when she says You don't see me. You get on a plane, Megan. You call your mother. I know you called her Megan. I know you did. But you have got to go see that woman. You have not seen her since you've been sober. I don't know what she did, but you're going to swallow it and you're going to get on that plane. If you don't want to bring your daughter, don't. Your mother needs to see her firstborn daughter. Your mother needs to know you give a fuck about her.
How
That's
long
the
does
thing,
this
Megan. You
thing
don't
go
get to
for?
preach about
She
this in your
gets
mind. You're not gonna
manic
fucking
and
listen.
threatening within
You don't get to
minutes.
say, oh, please call.
Okay, well, hit
How
fast
much longer is
forward.
this
Go
recording?
see her, or it's bullshit.
It's
Go see her, or it's bullshit.
you don't have to listen to what I say. I would say it's 20 minutes. Because she- Okay, she threatens me and says she's gonna wring my neck 12 times.
Through that
See?
phone myself and shake the fucking living shit out of you.
Well, that's
I think I'll
mild.
write you a fucking ticket.
She gets manic pretty
Because
soon.
I don't even believe you're gonna get on the fucking plane. You go get on that plane and I will help refund the money. But if you don't go see your mother, look, Megan, do you really want to die without your kids coming to you? Do you want to be left alone? Do you want your kids to
Okay, like I
see
said, you
their
can pause the
mother
recording.
not
All right.
tend to their grand?
Okay, so where can I find Deborah Director other than in Maine? Do you have an address, phone number, middle initial, date of
Don't
birth,
put
anything
it
like that?
out. Don't.
I have a P.O. box.
Is she gonna
I
dox?
know that she was,
I don't know that.
Don't you dox
God.
her.
I believe she was born in 60 Belfast, Maine. If you type in T.
And
Yeah. By
Sorry,
now,
guys, I didn't wanna
because
hear
I have
that.
another woman that is fixated on me. And this past November, she tried to say I was harassing
Sorry for bumping it forward, but I didn't want to hear none of that information.
her when she's been harassing me for over a year. And a sheriff called me from the mental health, part of it. And she said, yeah, this woman's fixated on you. So the reason I'm bringing that up is she got a petition that she said she was going to file against me, but she doesn't have the money. She posted it to Team Rose, but I believe it was on Deborah Director in Facebook. And Deborah would not take it down right away. I asked her 2 months later. So for all I know, she's taken a snapshot of my address. So does she know it? She probably gosh darn does. And in fact, she said part of it. She said the first numbers on her last live.
okay, for my report, I'll need to verify some of your information. What address are you calling from?
Okay, let me
There is Brittany? Well, I need to know. I agree, Hippyporium. I have no idea, Petey. I don't. Tina, sometimes, sometimes I think that elevator just doesn't even rock on the ground floor, if you get my meaning. Because, yeah. Did you ever watch her when she was on Dolly's panels and the stuff she would say? She puts her stuff out here, and Dolly would let her. He never started to stop her or explain to her, you don't want this kind of stuff out here. It's YouTube. No. Because it got people in his chat. Yeah.
Maximum capture link. I'm going to send it to your phone number 352-464. Correct, and it'll be sent as a link to your cell phone.
Okay, because I have a little flip phone.
Okay, is there an email address that would work better for you?
Yeah, let me give you my email. Let me mute it. This is just ridiculous. What how sick is that in comments? Divorced. He doesn't. He's such a EPS that. And it's not that, you know, I'm not afraid of anything. Okay. I've brought up everything in my life. Everything, you guys. CPS, you know, and getting my daughter back in 3 months.
You know,
The problem is he's such a gosh darn drunk. He doesn't even get his lies straight. He doesn't. He didn't divorce me. I divorced him.
doesn't matter.
He divorced me the first time. I divorced him the second time. And
128
he
man,
types
we
that in
told her.
comments.
What? But close to 200 in concert band. It was the concert band that had the clinic at a college. Oh. I was in color garden band, and yeah, I did all that stuff. I played the violin, then the cello, then the flute, then the clarinet.
This is just ridiculous. What how sick is that? She can't even be happy
And I was a flag twirler and a cheerleader.
enough to just hear from him in comments. She's like, oh, how do I get a hold of you? Give me a break. All she wants to do is smear me.
You're so sweet, Doogie Doo. You're just a sweet kitty cat. Yes, you is.
This isn't good. It's not going to end well.
Oh, just my little fur baby. Oh, just my Teletubby.
Okay, this is a battle I'm going to fight. With or without Ernie Shell, with or without the Tigers, with or without you guys. I'm fighting this battle.
Battle.
Well, I wish at this point Ernie would talk to her again and say, you want to be
Okay,
part of a
Brittany.
community that protects women and children at all costs. You need to drop this shit with PCT. That's what I wish. But guess what I found out? He already has talked to her. Did it make a bit of damn difference? No. Because she's freaking obsessed and fixated on me. Okay?
Exactly,
I paid
Dee
her
Dee.
back in
It's a drag battle. There is no win. Exactly.
fucking full.
Youch.
I owed her $200. I sent $149. Then I sent $28. And then I sent $23. That should be $200. 149, 28, and 23. It's 17, 18, 19, 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's $200. She's paid back Rose Rambles. Well, no, nobody. Oh no, a few people do have a wrench. Yeah. If people are going to say mean, stupid shit about me, block them.
So you paid her the money back, so then what's she crying about? I didn't know you were supposed to pay it back. I thought it was gifts to you, but okay. You paid it back, so Rose can't talk about it no more then. Moot point, right?
I'm not playing these damn games anymore.
Telling you, Petey, freeze-dried Skittles, if they easy to make, we're going to be eating them a lot.
You know, I mean, I told the officer, I said, this is affecting my health. I had a stroke 3 years ago. My blood pressure was 178 over 111. It's supposed to be 80 or below, and the top number 130 or below after having a stroke. I'll sue her fucking ugly ass for
Yes.
every goddamn penny she has if I have a stroke over this.
In my opinion, yes, Petey. I think so. Rose is one of those people that will hold it over your head if she helps you. I had someone do that to me once. At the very beginning of my channel, someone gave me a tip, whatever you wish to call it, and would make some pretty rude comments about, that's not what I paid for, or this and that, and try to tell me what to do. And I'm like, oh, hell to the no. But yeah, Rose she's definitely used that against Tina.
Mark my words. I'll get a lawyer. I'll do whatever it takes. Nani, you have no damn clue what you're talking about. I stuck up for myself. She threatened constantly. I'm going to go public. I'm going to go public. You better tell me what I want to hear. Oh my God, I'm holding back. I'm holding back. You better tell me what I want to hear. You better go see your mom. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Nani. And guess what else? I didn't do a live for 4 damn days in a row, and she kept it going. She's keeping it going, not me. I told Ernie Shell I would wait till Saturday, that I already hadn't gone live for 2 days, and then 2 more would make 4. But by God, I was pissed last night, and I can't even remember what it was about, and I went live on the 3rd day. No, it's not about ignoring her. Okay, I can deal with her saying I'm from some satanic family and calling me a witch, whatever. I can deal with being called a bitch, cunt, whore, piece of shit, lousy mother, don't feed my kids healthy food, they don't get outside enough, why isn't my daughter working yet? Oh, the latest is her calling my son a grifter when Ernie Shell offered a drum kit because my son is a drummer. Okay, he didn't say, oh, by the way, can I have a drum kit? Are you kidding me? She's all bent fucking out of shape about this too. You think this is a goddamn joke, Debbie? You better hope to God I don't take those pictures that were sent to me, because I'm damn tempted, lady. And smear your ugly, naked, fat breasts all over the place. Mission didn't alter jack shit, and you know it.
Whoa. You got not a good mouth. You probably wouldn't. Okay, just come on, dude. You're knocking everything over. Tina, with the way you talk, if you did get monetized, I don't think it would last for long. But I'm going to quit covering you, Rose, because my videos that I cover with you guys don't get monetized because of the way you talk. You need to chill out. I mean, you clearly need the money. No shame, no shade at all. Why not monetize? You just can't talk the way you're talking. Trust me, I'll show you. There goes my $8 for your video.
Yeah, I know, 3 Dot. That's why I'm not making threats. These aren't threats. This is me telling her she's barking up the wrong damn tree.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be revenge porn. You're right. I haven't done it.
That's not nice, Tina. That's not nice. Come on now.
This is disgusting.
Hey, Truth Seeker.
She pretended to be my friend for months. Why? No, I know.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
Brittany, send me the recipe to try and see if it works. Hey, Mickey.
I saw your message.
You can't.
I'm not
going to
say the name that I saw,
to, aren't
but
you?
the person that
Come on.
helped get the money through a
Come
PayPal
on.
and Cash App. I just saw you.
Come on.
Okay? Do not talk about it in chat anymore. Drop it right now.
Come on.
Because Debbie Director streams every one of my lives and she reads the chat. So please stop. Stop right now. Stop asking her questions. Please stop. Okay? No, he's just jealous. He's jealous. My son's been begging him for a drum kit for months. My ex has threatened to go to the SSI department repeatedly last year and this year. One time he said that his son is buying toys. Okay, an Xbox, a computer chair, another.
An Xbox is a toy. It's a game. It's to play games on. Technically, it's a toy, and not a necessity. But okay.
A damn desk, another month.
Neither is a $400 drum set that you begged for in Ernie's chat, and like you said, 30 people gave you the money for. Unbelievable.
Toys. He is the main darn reason, I'm saying it right here and I mean it, that my son has anxiety as bad as he does. Oh, and that's a bald-faced lie.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to just quit responding. But one does one or two lives, and the other one does another live, then the other one will fire up and do another live or two, and then the other one will go back. It's just a constant back and forth. It's exhausting.
Repeatedly, he can come here, bring his cot, sleep in the living room like he did 5 years ago when he visited for a measly night when he brought Parker back.
You're torn. I'm sure that's got to be hard. That's got to be a hard spot to be in, really. The thing is that she feels the drama too, because she's telling them to stop asking her questions. All she has to do is block them. My observation. She chooses not to. She is fueling that drama. Yeah, she doesn't block him, and she keeps. Don't even read the comments. Ignore them. If you're not going to block them, just ignore them. Don't go into Rose's chat saying stuff. And I know she does because I was just in there to see what Rose was up to. If it was something I even wanted to think about reviewing. And guess who's in the chat? Tina. But True Seeker, that does got to be hard. And it is hard when you're stuck in the middle. You know, and you have no choice but to feel stuck in the middle because the two people you like are going at each other and you're trying to stay neutral and not choose sides. It's hard. It's hard. I think Tina needs to just walk away, honestly, and just stop. Because Rose, until she finds her next target, is not going to stop. That's just, once Rose gets fixated on something, that's her pattern. That's just what she does. But I do think that these two will end up being friends again. Just because that's Tina's pattern.
If I'm mad at him, he can't see his son. Bullshit. Get your damn ugly piece of shit van fixed.
Okay, none of this is YouTube business, Tina.
Get it fixed and grow up. Quit hiding alcohol around my house like you did that vodka.
Oh my Lord.
You were acting all flirty and weird towards me, and you had a glass hidden.
How do you act 40 and weird? Wow. So you mean he was in his 40s and acting weird towards you? Is that what you meant to say? But Tina, see, this is stuff you don't need to bring to YouTube. It's called TMI.
And I went over and smelled it, and there was nothing to smell, and I knew it. And instead of being a man, you went off to a motel to drink,
Okay.
knowing you wouldn't have as much time with your son. You chose your alcohol that time and 1,000 other times over your son.
Hmm.
This is why you're doing all this. This is why you harassed me in chat last
Rose, we-
year, and
okay,
now
I
you
know,
come in, you bring up
that-
Vermont, you
that's
bring up
messed up.
Okinawa.
That is messed. I have to admit that is messed up. And just Rose even saying that when they were friends, and saying how she was in love with this man just because of his voice, and just by his voice she can tell that he's done nothing, that it was all Tina, which I doubt that's true. You know, takes two to tango. But that's going too far. Rose should have. That's just going too far. You shouldn't be reaching out to no one's exes, no one's any family members, friends, nothing. It's.
You bring up words like adultery. You flip and prove it.
Oh my
We
lord.
were separated. We were separated while you lived with your mommy. You lived with your mommy in Sudden Valley. We were separated when I met Shaylin's father.
Well, Tina, to be fair, you can't rack on him about living with his mommy when mommy still sends you money every month. Seriously.
He gave me a little bit of attention, unlike you. We were on our way to divorce. Call it what you want, but you better quit slandering me. And let me remind you something before I end this live.
Uh-oh.
I went with you, Joe. We got a restraining order against your drunk uncle. Your drunk uncle, Albert, I believe his name was. And they gave us 7 years. Unheard of.
Okay.
7 years.
All right, we don't need to know this.
And we
Tina.
won sting just like your uncle.
We don't need
Anybody
to know
that believes something a drunk person says to her when she's in love with his voice,
That's all weird
he
too.
kicked the shit out of my legs in Okinawa. He punched me in the ear. He back-fisted me in my mouth. Blood splattered on the dashboard. My tooth felt loose, but it wasn't. That's how hard he hit me. You want to hang out with someone like that? Kiss my
Wow.
ass. You can go marry him for all I care. But you're going to be done slandering me. But
Yeah,
actually,
trigger
you won't.
warning,
You're
everybody.
probably doing a live right now. I have 593 people watching me. This is the second
No.
time most ever.
Did she really have that many people watching? That you know why? That's what's really sad. Yeah, in Okinawa. Yeah, that's what she said. I did. That's what she said. But Tina, I'm sorry if you were, abused by this man like that. That's disgusting. And Rose, that makes it even worse, in my opinion. I mean, it's already bad that you're even reaching out to her ex, but that just makes it even worse. And for you to get on a live and say shit that I've heard you say about how, oh, he didn't do anything wrong, it was all her, blah, 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 and you changed your tune, and now because you're in love with him because of his voice, which you've said, man, that's just, Rose, that's messed up. Come on. Now, that's messed up. And I just don't think Tina would lie about that stuff. I just really don't. I don't know her well, but what I do know of her, I don't think she's going to lie about it. I just don't. And, man, come on, Rose. You don't entertain someone's abuser. Come on. Even you know better than that.
Anybody that's against bullying. I don't care if it's cyberbullying. I don't care what it is. If you're against it, go over, report, and strike her programs.
I know,
All
Truth
of them.
Seeker. I'm
In the last
sorry.
10 days-
I'm sorry you're stuck in the middle of all this. I really am. Oh, that's great. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that you're with someone that you really love and loves you, and that you're doing good and you're in a good place. That's awesome.
Days are about me, and they're mean and they're vile. It's so easy. You hit the little report button. You put a check either in harassment or whatever. Just hit harassment and bullying. Then you hit another button and then you end it. Close. Boom. It takes all of literally 3 seconds.
All right, let's speed you up.
Scurry flurry.
Oh, it's almost
You
over.
have no damn clue what I've gone through. You have no clue. They're going around. I have 12 years sobriety. She's lying about my sobriety, which I worked hard for. Well, my ex drinks away. My son has mental issues.
Well,
She's holding that against me.
congratulations on your sobriety, Tina, and I hope you don't let any of this affect your sobriety. But good for you, girl. Seriously, good. I'm being serious. Congratulations. That's something. That's, 12 years. That's great.
It's me, calling me names. She's sending me money through PayPal, demanding I send her gifts back.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
She's a lunatic. Ticking time bomb. Okay, I don't care about names. I don't care. They're just words. But when you mess with my family and my daughter has a look of concern on her face, she had a look of concern. It wasn't fear.
I get that. You know what? That was a man that abused her. Rose don't know this man from Adam or Eve. She don't know nothing about this man. She doesn't know what this man's capable of. Tina was married to him not once but twice. The man lives closer to Tina. Tina's aware of what he will do, and probably not even everything that, no one knows what somebody's 100% capable of doing. But Rose, why would you take that chance to set him off and God only knows? You just never know. Man, that's not cool.
It wasn't worry. It was concern. Like, holy shit. She can't even believe this.
Sent you her record? Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Hit the like if you want. I don't even give a flying fuck.
There's a fake clone.
Subscribe if you want. I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, I seen that, Pamela.
Thank you for
too.
listening.
Well, that's how she ended her live. That is truly how she ended her live. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Let me stop. Oh, the dog's in there crying up a storm for no reason. He was just out. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot. Ooh. A close friend sent it. Yeah, it's just wish we could go back to dancing. Yeah, that's what they should do. They should have a dance off. But I do think that they're going to be back being friends because that's both their patterns. And this Rose is a lot, though, man. Rose is a lot. She can't be reaching. Oh, no. She can't be reaching out to the ex. That's just messed up. That's going real life, and that's going too far. And that's just my opinion, but that's just Okay, well, why isn't it giving me a list? Idaho's, here it is. I got it. Oh, that was easy to find. I gotta save them like that more often. But you guys wanted to watch some of this. It's a UK documentary. The way they spell it cracked me up. 6. So it's just a YouTube channel. So it's not like it's a major network or something. So I can play it as long as I fair use it. I'm only going to play parts of it. Because I think there's some things she didn't ask and she should have. Some really poignant questions about their tragedy pimping that she could have asked and didn't. Oh, you're welcome, Truth Seeker. Oh, wow. The frame was close between all three. That's a tough situation to be in. It really is. But I will show Betty and JR. It's not that long though. Maybe I'll just fast forward through some of it. It's not that long. And I think I have it sped up. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Breaking news. Just a
Now
moment.
this is the Idaho Murmurs trial by TikTok, Zara McDermott. But well, I guess Betty and JLR do TikTok. Maybe. Hey, it's me, Everly. How are you? It's good to see you.
Moscow police confirmed 4 people were found dead in a home just steps away from the University of Idaho campus.
If this was a true crime podcast, here is where I'd start. I'd tell you that this is a story which all began in a college town of Moscow, Idaho, USA.
This right here is where officers found 4 bodies yesterday. They were all University of Idaho students.
A crime that within days became the biggest story on the internet, with 2 billion hits on TikTok.
This is big news, guys. This is big. I'm gassed. I literally panicked.
Reaching the farthest corners of the globe.
I live in Australia and somehow this case made its way onto my For You page.
Millions of people logged on and tried to solve the crime, and I was hooked.
We are talking about the armchair detectives. Their voices are louder than ever.
My theory is that this was a jealousy killing. Was he watching them on social media? Was he the stalker?
But how much of what I saw online was really true?
This is just my theory about what has happened.
That is my speculation.
I want to know y'all's theories down below.
This case is important, and maybe together we can solve it.
I can see University of Idaho signs everywhere. There's another vandal sign.
In Idaho, of 25,000 people.
Really different to what I thought it would be. I've seen people do video walkthroughs of this town on TikTok, but actually being here is really, it's really strange.
It's 8 months since I first heard about the brutal murders of 4 college students. Ethan Chapin, Xana Kernodle, Kaylee Gonzalez, and Madison Mogan. I followed every detail of their story online.
See it on your side. We wanted the more you support, kind of like it's like 1 in the morning, but I was so obsessed with it.
Yo, this is so crazy what is happening right now.
What started as a carefree night for these 4 college friends, Ethan and Xana, were seen at the Sigma Chai House on the Idaho campus that night.
On that same night, Kaylee and Madison were at a local bar from 10 p.m. to 1:30 a.m.
They were inside this club here.
Drinking, partying, having fun, letting loose before the holiday break.
And then they walked that way.
They got food and they went back to their house.
By 1:45, authorities say all of the students were back in their homes.
And then something happened to them.
There was something about this crime that put a global spotlight on the small town of Moscow.
PD investigating a homicide on King. That is right next to me.
This is Tony. Tony was a neighbour of the 4 students and woke up to a crime scene on his doorstep.
The crime scene here at the home of the 4 University of Idaho students has been very active all day long.
The whereabouts of the killer and the knife used are still unknown.
So there would have been police cars in this entire line, security vehicles, crime scene tape everywhere. So it was overwhelming.
What was it like waking up on that first morning after the tragedy?
It was really bad. Coming up that staircase, there would be a gazebo right here, like a tripod right here, people standing, lights right down on here. It was very grim. It was no longer a metaphorical spectacle. It quickly turned into something literal, right? You ascend into this just like a circus.
It must have been really, really hard to kind of get to grips with what actually happened. And
so I didn't really get to fully process everything here. But now that I spent some time alone and I can look back on it, it was really heavy. This is a spot that was otherwise innocent became sad. There's this sickening feeling of, oh my God, they're gone. All of the neighbors, residents, roommates standing outside. They're just standing. Standing. That's it. Some people standing outside just to get a sense of safety. But I know some of them were standing outside wondering where their friends were.
Almost immediately, local speculation as to what happened made its way online. And it wasn't long before the true crime community got involved, and I was hooked.
Hello and welcome to True Crime Rocket Science.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Crime Circle.
This is 10 to Life.
We're going to be talking about this odd, tragic story.
Everybody. Everybody's talking about it. It's on every darn news source right now.
Jonathan Lee Riches investigates 4 college students, Moscow, Idaho. They were brutally stabbed to death inside their home in the middle of the night.
When Jonathan Lee Riches started covering this tragedy, he had only a few thousand followers on his YouTube channel. He now has over 100,000.
I'm out here covering this case. Subscribe to my channel, like, hit the notification button.
He travels nearly 3,000 miles from Florida to deep dive into every little bit of information that surfaces on this case. He's agreed for me to follow him as he creates content for his channel, JLR Investigates.
Oh, you're getting changed?
Yeah, different outfit.
How comes?
You know, I like to keep it interesting, right? I don't like the same outfits. I feel like each one warrants a different shirt.
How many other shirts and outfits do you have with you?
See if you want.
Yeah, show me. Please show me.
Got BAM, Press, JLR Investigates,
Oh, wow.
Media,
Lots of brand names.
lots of brand names, and then got multiple shirts. I've been wearing a lot of these for the last day. Like if I'm doing a report out in the swamp, Florida swamp or the woods, I'll throw on a pair of like outdoors.
Yeah.
Yeah, to kind of fit the theme of where I'm at. Jeans, if I have to do a former interview with someone, or something not necessarily with shorts, go into a restaurant and sit down and talk to somebody about a topic, so I'll just throw on a pair of jeans.
Do you always have a bag ready to go?
Oh, I'm on standby. Anything breaks that's in importance, got a bag, toothpaste, toothbrush.
You're on the road a lot.
I'm hunting for the stories, hunting to share awareness to tragedies that are occurring. Yeah.
Where's next then?
Next is right here. I call myself an online truth-seeking sleuth. I love it. I love your First Amendment right to be a journalist. Anyone can be a citizen journalist. Anyone can get a camera, your own phone, and report, and you are considered a journalist. And I hope that is never taken away in this country. Jonathan Lee Riches investigates. I am standing at the corner of Farm Road and Pullman Road in Moscow, Idaho. Why am I here?
JLR makes up to 8 videos a day on this tragedy, constantly looking for something to satisfy his audience's craving for more.
Oh my gosh, this lady, hey, look.
How are you? God bless you. You have a good day, ma'am. You watch YouTube? Oh, you watch me? God bless you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the support. You live here? We're gonna try to get to the bottom of this because we're gonna get out the truth to share what happened. Thank you, ma'am.
She just stopped when she went GLR. I love you. Does it feel good when people?
Yes, that just motivated.
Yeah.
That just inspired
I feel
me
a
to
new
push harder.
spark.
Yeah, I'm grateful, kind of I'm flattered.
Yeah.
And it's a cool feeling. It's a cool feeling.
I think the main thing I want to get an understanding of is this hunger to get all the information possible. You know, what's incentivizing him to want to get right in the details of so many things and not. Not trust the investigation to do its job.
Oh my God. I don't, this is why I'm against this. Well, not against it. I just don't like it. Because she's not showing both what really was going on. How much misinformation he was putting out in this case. How he was putting out pictures of men and their criminal records because they lived in that town. It was how he was doxing people. It was insane. She didn't bring up none of that stuff.
This right here is where officers found 4 bodies yesterday. We now know the names of those 4 students. 20-year-old Ethan Chapin from Conway, Washington, 21-year-old Madison Mogan from Coeur d'Alene, 21-year-old Kaylee Goncalves from Rathdrum, Idaho, and 20-year-old Dana Kernodle from Avondale, Arizona, and they were all University of Idaho students.
We've watched this memorial grow all day long. Students dropping off flowers and stuffed animals, remembering the 4 young lives that were lost. There's still a lot of unanswered questions tonight, like how this happened and why.
As vigils appear across Moscow, people on social media all over the world post tributes
I know,
to
I
the victims
unmuted.
online.
You heard me then now, didn't you?
The last video that Kaylee uploaded has 8.7 million views. The next one, 7.5 million. 165,000 followers now on TikTok.
You want to drink wine? I'll have some wine. I didn't even think of it really because I'm not a big drinker.
I watched these videos very soon after the murders happened. There is something nice about being able to look at their social medias and realize that they're just another human being. Social media gives you a walkthrough of someone's entire life. You can really connect with a victim as if they're your friend. I think that social media is the entire reason why there was and still is a huge obsession around the victims.
As the U of I community grieves, we still don't know how those 4 students died. Moscow police have not told us much about what happened.
Let's go to John Webb, who's been there since this story broke. John.
Yeah, good evening, Sean. Still
Exactly,
no word on the
Simri.
cause of
So
the
we
death
have that
of the
here, and it doesn't. You're right.
students. The scene tonight is much quieter. One police officer is watching over the house tonight. You can see
In the early days of the investigation,
radio station are. Here's some of the publications that they put out. You can see here's one they did on the vigil that was held. Beautiful photo that Daniel did.
this is John Webb. John covered the case for a local TV station. He was also a student and knew 2 of the victims.
You were friends with Ethan and Xana. Can you share anything about what they were like as people?
Xana was very goofy. She was funny, always making jokes at parties and stuff. And Ethan was kind of the Labrador. You know, everybody just loved him, and he was a sweetheart.
What was that moment like when you realized that some of the victims were people you knew?
Denial. you don't believe it when you first hear it. For a while, I couldn't even say the names on the air. It was tough. I remember being scared. We didn't have anybody yet, and I knew as the clock ticked by every day, we were further and further away from catching whoever was responsible for this, and all the pain that it caused a lot of people here. And I remember my station was like, "We'll put you up in a hotel and stuff."
You can't hear me talk. It allows community a tool, just like having a cell phone can be a tool. People get their importance twisted. They sure do. Can you guys hear me?
Like, no, I gotta stay with my friend, and we were scared, and I think we still are. And we look back now and we're like, why did we never lock our doors? Why did we never lock our windows? This could happen to anybody, you know.
Even through the hard moments of the case, what drove you to carry on?
For a while, we were worried that this was going to go cold. You know, that was in the back of our minds constantly.
Still no arrest and no suspect.
This community is small. They're on edge. There is a maniacal quadruple murderer out there.
There are University of Idaho students, their families, and the greater.
Okay, let's get on to some more of the interviews.
Who did it? Who was responsible? What happened?
I marked up the map so you could see all the possible routes that the intruder may have taken when he left the residence.
It appears to be blood on what looks like a cabinet.
We're going to do a little walk through the house here. Preface this, but this is not my footage. I got it off the internet.
Days of
police departments.
The small force that hasn't investigated.
Facts of the case, November 3rd. There was no sign of forced entry into the residence. We do not have a suspect at this time, and that individual is still out there.
Chief Wright, John Webb with KHQ. Why has there been such limited information over the past couple days? I mean, we're almost 4 days into this. Why has it been so limited?
That's a difficult, but the reality is, I probably should have been standing here a day or so ago.
Yeah, Christina.
Interview. Hi. So there were other roommates who lived at that residence. Were the roommates home at the time of the attack?
There was other people home.
So since they were home, was it a hostage situation?
No, it was not.
Hi, Heather Roberts with ABC News. The other two roommates were there at the time of the attack. Is there any explanation as to why you have surviving witnesses to an incident at 3 or 4 in the morning and the 911 call didn't come until noon?
I don't think I ever said that they were witnesses.
Were they the 911 caller?
At this point in time, I'm not going to divulge who our 911 caller is.
Quick update here on this Idaho stabbing. This is getting really suspicious.
How could there possibly be 2 other roommates in the home during all of this?
How could they not know there was a brutal attack going on in the house?
If there's 4 stabbings, there is blood everywhere. Why did it take 8 hours later to call 911?
Let me tell you why she didn't call 911, because they both full of shit.
I think it was an inside job, and I think the 2 surviving roommates had something to do with it.
Photos and private details about the roommates Dylan and Bethany rapidly circulate online.
I don't care what nobody else say. I don't trust these 2. Now, obviously, I don't have any concrete facts.
These 2 girls, I'm not going to say she'd be in the hot seat. I would be combing their socials.
These are public pictures that she posted on her own social media profile that is public still. I'm going to share. Check it out. They were texting one another during the murders.
During a murder?
The 2 surviving roommates, Dylan and Bethany, are forced into hiding.
You know, in all honesty, I can't wait for the trial to start because I want to hear out of their mouths the whole situation and just everything, you know. I have questions just like everybody else, but we're not going to know the answers, and I'm not going to speculate and assume anything like these idiots do. I'm going to wait for the trial for when it comes out, you know.
Content creators, YouTube's web sleuths, we do specialize in pressure campaigns.
This is Bullhorn Betty.
Applying pressure, applying social media pressure, going after them, putting on thumbnails, talking about their case, pointing the finger at them. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the coffee club. It's Bullhorn Betty. We're going to be
Okay, that's a show right there. Betty, You dox people, you threaten people, you harass people, you lie about people, you spread tons of misinformation about people. That's not pressure campaign, Betty. That's just plain out harassment and stalking.
Betty has a YouTube channel and has made hundreds of hours of content on the Idaho murders.
We
See,
heard that they
she's not calling out the stuff that they've done. That she had prime opportunity here to show these crime tourists / tragedy pimps to show what they're really about. Not this is nothing. This is nothing compared to what some of them have done. She missed a very good opportunity here, in my opinion. I get what she's trying to show. It's about the case with the case and how people are so invested in how it's blown out. I get all that. But this is also very much part of the case. What the crime tourists / tragedy pimps have done in this case. And she just missed a good opportunity where she could have confronted them with some of it. Not even confronted, just asked them some questions about their behaviors. And their misinformation. JLR is a freaking clown. She didn't call any of that shit out. She didn't ask him about any of that shit.
came home around 1 a.m. before the other 4 came home. Do you think they went straight to bed? I call people out on my channel. I know other people call people out on their channel, but should they not be? I think they should be. And I will get attention to the case.
Betty, you don't get attention to the case. You get attention to yourself because it's not about a case for you. It's never about a case for you. You could give two shits. It's about you getting the attention and what you can get, how much money you can make off the case. That's what it's about. You call people out, don't they? Shouldn't they be? Who are you? You're not a cop. You're not an investigator, and you're not a real reporter. So who are you to interfere in investigations like you do? To pass out misinformation. See, this girl
So I can, and I've proven that over and over again. And really, sometimes these cases just need a lot of eyes on them.
So everybody stop scrolling and pay attention to this poster. There's a missing person named Gabby Petito.
Web sleuthing gained traction 2 years ago when the online community helped locate the body of a 22-year-old travel blogger, Gabby Petito.
When she vanished, people
No,
took
they
the case
didn't
into
help.
their own hands and became digital detectives, scouring social media for clues.
Had it not been for web sleuths and social media creators, Gabby Petito, in all fairness, would probably still be out there lost. That's really when the world kind of realized that web sleuths can be beneficial and can help.
They didn't.
Cases breaking. I got
Y'all didn't help in the Petito case. You didn't. You interfered. You caused a nuisance. You were nuisances. You know, you caused the police to be called when they had bigger things to do. You went and put yourself where you don't belong. Yeah, you didn't help. See, she didn't check the true facts of what they've done.
A checklist of immediate things that I must do. First thing is identifying the victim, identifying the suspect. We'd be doing background checks on them, going through every single one of their social media. Who is commenting in their Twitter handles, their Instagram messages, their Facebook messages? I don't think law enforcement is prepared for the type of change that's coming with social media, but change is coming.
Oh, yes, they are, Betty. They have whole departments for that stuff. Betty. They're more equipped than you'll ever be. And what you do, you shouldn't do. It's not your business to go into people's real lives. It's not your business.
It was reporter John Webb who unwittingly gave the sleuths their first clue by releasing video of the victims on the night of the murder.
It was a couple days after the murder, we had found video of Kaylee and Madison actually at a popular food truck in downtown Moscow. A lot of people went there after the bars and stuff to get a bite to eat right at home.
Yeah, and because of you releasing that footage and these stupid internet cows, there was people in those videos that were harassed, stalked, and threatened because they thought they had something to do with it.
So we posted this
See, this
video
woman,
of Grub Truck.
she's not doing due justice here. You know, there was a hot mess over this. People identifying them, identifying the wrong ones. Oh my, see?
And their last few hours of being alive. I did not realize how far and how fast.
If you're going to show the fascination everybody has with this case and how invested they are, then you need to show all of it. And she's not.
That video would spread online. Next morning I woke up, it was everywhere.
Food truck Twitch stream shows 2 of the victims buying tacos around 1:53 a.m., just hours before the slings.
This food truck video could be so important to figuring out what could have happened to them.
The Grub Truck is a late-night food vendor popular with students. It live streams every service across multiple cameras.
No, but she, as a professional doing this video, there was questions she should have asked, behavior she should have asked about, and she didn't.
In the back of the video is a new focus for the true crime community. He becomes known as Hoodie Guy, or Grub Truck Guy. This is Joe. Joe runs the Grub Truck and was working on the night of the murders.
I can't imagine that feeling of being one of the last people to interact with the victims.
It was honestly just really depressing to see some young kids having a really good time knowing that they were dead.
So after this, did a lot of people start trying to film and record outside the Grub Truck?
Yes, yeah, a lot of people. People walking around with their phones. There's one guy that was unbelievably annoying, and I would say
JLR.
was like just a full asshole about it.
Was he recording on his
JLR.
phone?
Yeah.
And doing this?
Yep.
I know who that is.
JLR.
Here it is. The Grub Truck. Cold out here. Nobody's out here in downtown
Clown.
Moscow. This is the same Grub Truck that Maddie and Kaylee was in, right? They came here, Maddie and Kaylee? Oh, you guys can, or you just don't want to? So let me ask a question.
I'm a journalist. I'm covering this case. There's people saying, "Oh, the Grub Truck guy did it. He did it. He's involved because he." What do you say to that?
I don't respond to people. I'm not talking about this.
Like, it's just a food truck. Just a food truck. Okay.
Just a food truck. All right, so this is what they saw.
You didn't ask like any intelligent questions or like anything could have been useful. None of that speaks to me as a person trying to help solve a murder.
He never does. That's what I don't get with people with him. He always acts stupid and acts like a clown. Like he said, he didn't ask any pertinent questions, any real questions. He was just being stupid like he always is. The man is 2 sheets short.
Is the Grub Truck people involved? I would say not. But there is people online that says, talk to Joey. Joey, the Grub Truck guy, whoever Joey is, he knows something or he's done something. So, I flat out asked.
I think a lot of people on the internet sleuth side of it were just trying to get content, dramatizing tragedy.
The pursuit of Hoodie Guy is relentless, and his private information, including his parents' address, is spread online. His sister takes to social media to put out a passionate plea.
Are you going to take this video down? It has
No,
nothing
he
to do with
took
my
the other
family.
ones.
This video has pictures of our houses.
Yeah.
It shows where we work, and it has our faces plastered. We have received threats and harassment, and we didn't deserve that. And I hope in the future we can take away from this that this is not a game of Clue.
See him. I think he's making a video.
I've seen so many online sleuths like JLR prodding and provoking for information.
I don't want to get in the way of his video.
The murders happened at the Moscow, Idaho home, 1122 King Road home. And
Does JLR really think his tactics are going to help solve the crimes?
the goal is here is to let criminals and bad actors be put on notice that you can't get away with it nowadays because you're going to have YouTubers and social media on you. I throw names around that could be possibly involved or asked. Boyfriends of the victims, fraternity members, sorority girls, neighbors.
You put people's pictures, their records online. You doxed where they lived. You're an idiot, and they had nothing to do with it.
community members, registered sex offenders, because maybe you can gaslight these people to come out and share where they were really at so we can cross them off the list.
Sometimes, though, these are people that law enforcement have ruled out. So why is the focus still on them?
Well, law enforcement might say they ruled somebody out, but they don't give any details. If you're accused of something, you need to come out and just inform the public, hey, I'm not involved. This is where I was to prove
No,
it. We're not going to stop until
don't.
we find out. If they don't want to give us the information, we'll find out ourselves.
Do you think that people...
Betty or JLR, it's none of you and Betty's business. It's law enforcement's business, not yours. They don't owe you a damn thing. They don't have to come out and say anything. They didn't have anything to do with it. You people put him in it, not the police. You people did this. You were doxing people, JLR. You were showing their homes, their cars, everything about them. You're an idiot. You're a clown.
Staying silent makes them seem suspicious?
I do. Especially if they stay silent and start locking down their social media accounts. And I think it's important for them to come out and talk. When they don't, it gets very, very bad in cyberspace with everyone digging in their background, their family's background, their friends.
Can you see it from a side of they may just want privacy at this time?
It could, but maybe a family member of them or a spokesperson for them could come forward and say that might alleviate that suspicion more.
It's not your business. They don't owe you nothing.
With the first week gone and no suspects on the horizon, the grieving sister of one of the murdered students takes to national news to release information.
Olivia Gonzalez isn't waiting for police, raising questions about why her sister called a young man named Jack multiple times the night she was slain.
Kaylee calls Jack 6 times between 2:26 a.m. to 2:44 a.m.
Kaylee called him 7 times from her phone. Maddie called him 3 times from her phone. So a total of 10 calls to Jack.
So who is this Jack guy and why were they calling him so much?
Kaylee Gonzalez has photos with a young man named Jack posted to her Instagram.
Jack is Kaylee's ex-boyfriend. They were together for 6 years.
We did do some preliminary work on him. So we do have access to his Twitter account and some of the postings that he's made there.
Moscow Police Department are forced to start combating the rumors and online speculation in their press conference.
We do not believe the following individuals are involved in this crime. The 2 surviving roommates, a male seen at the grub truck food vendor downtown, specifically wearing a white hoodie. We're also aware of a male whom Madison and Kaylee had called several times the morning of November 13th, and we do not suspect that individual.
Thank you, Captain. We know that people want answers to stop with any kind of rumors and just seek official information that comes out of the Moscow Police Department.
Kaylee's ex-boyfriend was immediately cleared by the police, along with Hooded Guy and Dylan and Bethany, the roommates. They all refused to speak to the media or engage with the sleuths.
The video is converted. I will go right here to upload. Wording and your thumbnail is very, very important.
JLR has made another video for his channel about the CCTV cameras near the student's house.
And I'll just do a hashtag.
How do the hashtags help?
I think it helps. I think people do search hashtags. In this case, I put in Dylan Mortensen, Bethany Funk, Idaho 4, Moscow, Idaho. Keywords all centered around this tragedy. Because
Why Dylan Mortensen? Because she's not in this video.
But they're just part of the case, and people want to know about them. And I just
JLR clickbaits the hell out of shit.
feel like, you know, it draws people to my channel also.
Do you still think they may have something
Yep.
to do with the case?
I don't think that, and that's not what I lean towards, but I do talk about that. I talk about all the roles, and I also talk about what other people are talking about to engage.
But those 2 roommates have shut their social medias down. Do you think that might not be a bit of a sign that they don't want themselves to be public?
I don't know the reasons why I've shut it down. Maybe law enforcement told them to shut it down. Maybe law enforcement said, protect yourself.
Well, when they shut him down, that means they weren't left alone, JLR, you dumbass.
Weirdos out there and all kinds of people that might stalk you.
Yeah,
Might
you.
be obsessed with you. We don't know if Dylan Mortensen and Bethany Funk like all this attention or not. We don't know. So maybe they do. Maybe
Do
they.
you think they might like it?
I don't know. Like they were sharing all
Wow.
types of stuff on them, their activities on social media. So they chose to be public figures. They put their own stuff out.
No, they're not public figures because they have an Instagram account. And they shut their social media down and you still wouldn't leave them alone.
Out there, and once it goes on the internet, it stays on the internet forever.
Mm-hmm.
This is the new way of life. The internet is our life. This is the new norm. It literally is the new norm. I don't see any way we're getting past this. I don't know if any laws can prevent people from talking about somebody that already put their stuff out there. I just see it as the future.
And are you happy contributing to it?
I'm happy with trying to get the truth and understanding of what happened.
You don't try to get truth and understanding of nothing. You're a clown. You pass out misinformation. You act like an idiot. That's it. It's stupid, the shit you do. And people watch it. That's just my opinion. All right, let's
This
fast
is my
forward.
daughter. She died in 2011. Her death was ruled as a suicide, and I believe it was a murder. Sometimes when I see girls, little blonde girls that remind me of my daughter, then I just feel like, oh, no, no, no. I don't want to let somebody get away with that. I hate people who commit murder. I hate them. They've ruined my life. And so I want them to go to jail.
This is Donna Serafina.
Reverend?
Thank you for joining me today. My name is Reverend Donna Serafina. I am a spiritualist reverend and a psychic medium.
The desperation for any new clue to the murders leads the online community to listen
Wow.
to a different kind of sleuth.
The physical description of the Moscow killer was revealed to me and downloaded information from the Universal Consciousness.
I am a true crime
Exactly,
medium,
Hope.
and I did
We need a
psychic
dictionary.
investigation.
JR claims they were public citizens, yet Betty claims that her and JLR are private citizens. Yep. And just because someone has an Instagram or even a personal TikTok, they are not a public figure.
The meetings and the images.
Donna alleged the killer was the son of a baker. All the bakeries in downtown Moscow were targeted.
Well, she was so wrong.
Let me see what they're going to show me. I keep getting this French bread, baguette. I kind of have a feeling it's more like a family business.
This is Smitty. Smitty runs the bagel shop in downtown Moscow.
So this is where the son theory comes in.
For some reason, they know that their son has some thought
So did
patterns that
anyone
are
call this woman out and tell her how wrong she was, that it had nothing to do with the bakery or a baker?
of violent nature like that. Like, he's sticky with the blood, but for him, it feels good. Like, he would like to jack off with his bloody hands.
Listen to
I
her.
think I listened to this exact bit and I thought, not for me. Can I see some of the harassment that you face in the comments?
Yep, I have some insights on my computer here of Facebook and Instagram. Yeah, here's one. Your son is the killer. Go to the FBI immediately. Then it says he got that cut during the killings, not at work. And then it mentions my name and says it's my son.
You don't have a son?
Nope, don't have a son. Yeah, so once everything started getting crazy, I took a couple snapshots of my Facebook analytics. This was pre-psychic reading that caused all this. And the 30-day snapshot shows 243 Facebook page visits. Not very impressive, but I'm not a huge social media person. But this next screenshot is post murders, more specifically,
oh my gosh,
post psychic, 231,000 plus Facebook page visits. And then the Instagram is almost 20,000.
That's not even a true reflection of how many people saw the rumor on TikTok
right.
or
Oh,
YouTube.
no.
This fraction of people are the people that actually have decided to conduct almost their own investigation.
Wow.
Even though part of me knew, like, this is crazy, this even exists, this content, I still watched it, I still consumed it, and I still felt engaged with it.
See, I didn't.
You know, for me, it became a vicious cycle of a constant need for new information, regardless of whether it was
I didn't watch
necessarily
none of that shit.
substantiated or true. Normally, someone like this wouldn't have an influence and wouldn't have a platform to be able to make outlandish statements. And I think that's the danger, but also that's why, so many of these online sleuths operate on TikTok, because they know their content, if it gets enough likes and it gets enough views and it gets caught up in the algorithm, it has the potential to go viral more than on any other social media platform.
The misinformation becomes so loud that the police add a rumor control section to their website.
Quelling rumors about specific individuals or specific events that
may or may not have happened is a huge distraction for investigators.
Straight ahead tonight at 6, shutting down the rumor mill. Our John Webb said
At his local news station, John Webb starts to fact-check theories appearing on social media.
Kids were bound and gagged. That is incorrect. Roommates saw someone with a mask. I don't have that knowledge.
To fact check people online during a murder investigation. Unheard of. We've never seen anything like that before.
Major update in the U of I killings. If you're following this case, you're gonna want to stick around for this video.
Yeah, sure.
This is Destiny. Destiny is a TikToker with 11,000 followers. She built her.
See, I didn't watch none of this shit that was about the Idaho 4 case. I seen click channels do on some, but these TikTokers and these people like this, no, I didn't watch none of that crap. Come on. The psychic reverend. Are you kidding me? And she couldn't have been more wrong. Did anybody bother to call her out? Bet you she's still making videos.
Following of filming her own reactions to the unfolding events.
They were beautiful people inside and out, and they didn't deserve this. And
Lady, you didn't
yeah,
know
so
them.
I just want to take a moment and just grieve for them.
Oh my.
She started attending police press conferences to live stream them for her audience.
So we would like to open it up to any questions.
Destiny Martin with the LCSE Pathfinder. Can you lend any insights into the possibility that the murder weapon is linked to the ROTC program? And also, have you guys ruled out the possibility that the killer might be a female?
So we look at every avenue. We're looking at every group of people. Like I said.
Immediately after the press conference, the newspaper Destiny claims to be affiliated with releases a statement saying they've never heard of Destiny Martin. This leads to another frenzy of intense sleuthing.
Oh my God. So she lied about who she not the media at all. Don't they vet anybody? She would have had to have a credentialed press badge.
Activity.
Hey, TikTok, need your help again. We need to identify this woman right here. They just did a press conference, and this woman showed up to the press conference saying that she worked for the newspaper. She doesn't. She doesn't work for any publication at all.
How weird is that? How did she even get in there? Why did she lie about what press outlet she was with?
Should she be on the suspect list? Because that's really kind of creepy.
Why didn't they check her out? She didn't even have a press badge.
Hi, Destiny. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Nice to meet you.
I got a lot of backlash. A lot of people were very upset. People then started to attack my character and my presence at those press conferences. Honestly, looking back, it was probably more because I was hearing everyone else say their name and then their newspaper or news. So I just said it that way. And it didn't occur to me that it would be taken wrong. I received multiple death threats and
Lady, you outright lied. Shut up. You outright lied. You're busted. You can't spin it any other way.
When I would go live, I would have people say that they were outside my door. They were saying, I'm going to kill you.
That must have been really scary.
It was extremely scary.
Yeah, that was
Did this
uncalled
stop you
for.
from posting any more videos?
No, I was certainly more careful about how I was posting things and doing my lives, but the fact that I have a martial arts background would I wouldn't be an easy target.
Okay. Oh my.
The weeks pass with no apparent suspects or leads.
It's now been 3 weeks since authorities have held a press conference allowing us to ask questions. Families continue to be frustrated by the lack of information. And as Crime 2's Kyle Simchuk reports tonight, one of them has now hired an attorney.
We have so little information from law enforcement.
The Gonzalez family start publicly criticizing the investigation.
I just feel like there's been a couple individuals.
Yeah, I think
that were cleared.
yeah. Never mind.
Very
I'll keep my
Many-
opinions on all that to myself.
They are worried that the killer may never be found.
The law enforcement wasn't talking to them because they knew they weren't keeping their mouth shut and they were telling people on social media. Why would they want to take a chance of blowing their case or losing their suspect, you know? I couldn't even imagine the frustration they feel. I couldn't. I see both sides of it here. That's what sucks. Is I get both sides. They lost a child in the most horrific way. Ugh.
Big news, press conference today, 1 p.m. Moscow police are holding a press conference for the first time since before Thanksgiving. This is big. I'm gassed up. I literally panicked. I just woke up. I had to tell you guys, 1 p.m.
Thank you for coming today. In conjunction with the Pennsylvania State Police, Federal Bureau of Investigation, detectives arrested 28-year-old Brian Christopher Koberger in Albrightsville, Pennsylvania.
Right now, we got some activity going on. They're starting to move the cars out in front of this house. We were all set up at 1122 King Road, and then all of a sudden, you literally heard ding, 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 zzz, all over.
Oh yeah, I reviewed Olivia and Betty when they were down there supposedly searching for the murder weapon, but they never searched. All they did was be a crime tourist and film for their content.
The place. And next thing we know, we start hearing about Brian Koberger, and we're like, Brian who?
I see we have confirmed that Brian Koberger is a PhD student covering criminal justice at Washington State University.
I don't think that he was on anybody's radar. Apparently, he studied criminology in graduate school.
Here's the guy. This is the guy they're saying committed this heinous crime. Creepy dude. Creepy dude.
DNA test taken from suspect Brian Koberger's cheek swab matched DNA left on that infamous knife sheath that Koberger allegedly left behind.
Not a single sleuth had accused Brian Koberger in the previous 6 weeks. It was forensics that ultimately led the police to him.
The suspect, Brian Koberger, is expected to enter a plea for 4 counts of first-degree murder.
Yep, she sure did.
Oh my God.
They don't show that though.
Okay, so an arrest has finally been made in the Idaho 4 case.
And hopefully all of the victims can have a little bit of justice now. Now that it's less of a crime story, a lot of people are ready to just kind of be able to grieve in private.
Immediately you feel calm because
It was a sense of relief. Okay. Not only are we gonna get closer to closure and an answer, but hopefully some peace. Maybe this means we don't have to be so afraid.
No, it did not end there. No, it didn't stop. It got worse.
Yeah, you helped it.
Out. Brian Koberger, everyone wants to know a motive. How is he connected to the victims? Someone from Pennsylvania, 2,500 miles away, was arrested for this crime. Immediately, that just sent me into extra overdrive. I have
He wasn't-
Pepto Village apartments where
He wasn't 2,500 miles away, you idiot. He was a student at the university, a graduate student. He was actually living in that little town. There's 2 little towns right there. It's just how college towns are.
Brian Koberger lived.
The sleuths immediately started to explore additional avenues of investigation
Yeah,
to update their
really, the
audiences.
only radar that mattered was the police radar.
You're telling me one person went in unalived with a knife, 4 humans got back out in 8 minutes.
The first thing he asked law enforcement was anybody else arrested in this case.
The sleuth's investigation leads them to another incident that occurred 4 weeks after the murders. It's completely unrelated. An army veteran with PTSD called Brent Kopaka had been shot dead in a standoff with police. The sleuths tried to connect the dots.
Brent Kopaka and Brian Koberger, both with the exact same initials.
Do you think Brent is somehow involved?
The 2 men had never even met.
Was he a puppet and Brian Koberger was the puppet master?
That's another one I don't get.
Jonathan Lee Riches investigates. I am standing out front of the Army Recruiting Center. Why am I here? There is still a lot of speculation out there whether Brent Kopaka is involved with the Moscow, Idaho case. People want to know, did Brent Kopaka do these Moscow, Idaho stabbings? Now, people want to know, did he do this or not? Was he involved in any way? Did he work with anyone? I spoke to Brent Kopaka's best friend, and I want to share with everyone our correspondence with one another, and then we will further discuss. Check it out. Okay, so this is the conversation I had.
And there wasn't a real conversation. like JLR's, he's lying to people and making it out more than it was. Also, I don't understand how people watch that Crime Circus. He's one of the biggest lying.
With Darren Duncan, who is the best friend of Brent Kopackett. You can see him they're putting their arms around each other. Hey, dude, I'm covering the Moscow, Idaho case. I got a big platform here. Help me put these Brent Kopackett rumors to rest. Darren responds to me. So you're the guy who keeps making videos about my friend and took my picture of us, replaced me with Kohberger. He said, people think he's involved because of idiots like you. Go F yourself. You're helping fuel the fire of the conspiracy theory. I'm trying to think of the angle that I will probably put this video out. I think I'm going to put exclusive interview with the best friend of Brent Kopackett.
Lying clickbait like JLR does.
I met Brent Kopackett when we were about 13 years old in junior high. It was about 22 years ago. About a couple weeks after he died, I Googled Brent's name, and that's when I started seeing things online that people were implicating him in that quadruple homicide that happened last November in Idaho.
This is Darren Duncan. Days after Kohberger was arrested, a rumor circulated that Darren's best friend Brent was his accomplice.
So this is a video by JLR Investigates, and it's an exclusive interview, Brent Kopackett, best friend.
He's trying to say that it was an exclusive interview. It wasn't an interview. It was just him messaging me on Facebook and me replying to him.
What was your motivation behind engaging with these videos and these comments that were made about you?
I wanted to put a stop to it. I wanted people to stop talking about Brent. I don't care what they say about me because I can defend myself, but Brent can't. It breaks my heart and it makes me mad that the stuff's going to be up there forever because he shouldn't be remembered that way. He should be remembered as a Purple Heart soldier who fought for us, and it completely tarnished his legacy. I thought if I make myself this open book that it would put an end to it, but it didn't. All it did now was put me in the spotlight and make it worse, kind of. So I started defending Brent, and I would comment, I'm like, you guys don't know him. You're talking about him in a way that it's just not true. He didn't know Kohberger. He didn't kill those people. Oh, you're the best friend. They started creeping into my life and going on my Facebook, and it just ran wild. And there was no way to tame that fire at all. The people are showing pictures of my kids online and saying that that people should take away my kids and that I don't deserve to be a father. I'm not a murderer. I'm a family man.
And that JLR was a big hand in all that.
JLR didn't stop making videos about Brent after Darren spoke out, which makes me question his motivation.
It's a lovely view up here.
It shows how peaceful that town is, on top of the world here.
I want to understand what motivates you to do the work that you do.
I think part of my life is I consider myself a redemption story. When I was in my early 20s, I got arrested by the federal government for fraud, wire fraud, and hacking into banks. And, I stole people's money. I lost 10 years of my life incarcerated. I got a long sentence to that, and I wasn't happy with my sentence. And when you do a mistake, you're all over the news. Your image is out there. Your mugshot's out there. There's articles out there. There's articles out there about me. And that's a chapter I want to put behind me.
Your strategy is forcing people to come forward with information to exonerate themselves. Do you understand that people are presumed guilty before innocent?
There's no such thing as innocent till proven guilty. So in my own situation, I was guilty before innocent. I felt betrayed.
You were guilty.
I felt confused. I thought the presumption of innocence occurs in this country. It doesn't.
You were guilty.
It doesn't. You're guilty. You're guilty until you prove otherwise.
This is a follow-up video so you all can calm the heck down. Stop coming after me and let my community grieve. And for the love of God, stop telling me it's not my community.
It's not.
After being outed as a fake journalist, Destiny claimed that she knew two of the victims.
I used to work up there, and that's how I met Maddie and Kaylee.
You didn't know them, you're a liar.
I saw Kaylee and Maddie, and
she has since admitted that she had never met Kaylee.
The point is that I have ties to that community because my grandson lived right near the murder scene. I have a really close friend. Her daughter is a neighbor of theirs.
Lady, you lie so much.
Hi, Zara. How are you?
That woman lies so much. She lies beyond lies, beyond lies. She wasn't connected. It's not her community. She's not connected in any way.
Tributes in honor of the victims.
Son-in-law. In memory of Kaylee Gonzalez, I wrote, "We love you," so that whoever finds this will know that we all felt this loss and that we all love her deeply.
How do you connect with someone that you haven't met?
Even though I never met Ethan or Kaylee or Xana, you don't have to know someone to be connected to them.
Yeah.
It's kind of like watching people on TV, right? You watch actors in a movie, you get to know them through interviews, you get to see how they react to questions. And with Kaylee and Xana and Ethan, you get to see them through TikTok. Unfortunately, I've had people say I'm obsessed with them.
You are.
Hello guys. Hi, Shonda. I'm doing something special. Hey, Jenny. So I want to show you guys, thank you for those compliments. I wanted to share with you guys something really special. I guess one of the positive things about being considered part of the true crime community is that in this weird juxtaposition of TikTok and true crime, I have come to know and love a lot of different people
You're not true crime. You're not true crime.
on TikTok, which is another reason that it drives me to continue to do lives and to continue to make content, because not only am I helping them, but they're helping me. Again, thank you so much for the compliments. I love you all, and I'll see you a little bit later.
What kind of comments were you getting?
A lot of comments about my hair being beautiful and my makeup and my outfit, which I couldn't really see the comments though because of the brightness. But what I could see was very humbling and appreciated.
You couldn't see the comment. You lie. Oh my God. She wasn't getting those comments either. God, this woman lies. Just a lie.
Before I came here and before I visited Moscow, I was scrolling through my social media, watching so much content day after day about the case. And I think I've really seen the impact that content has had on the community. I'm not saying I judge the online sleuths because I understand what it's like to feel validated on social media, but they are exploiting a situation for views, even though they may see it very differently. At the same time, without people like me watching the content, looking online, waiting for the next video to be uploaded, then the next theory and the next
I didn't watch
suspect,
none of it.
there wouldn't be a demand for it. You can't blame them for continually posting it as long as there's people like me watching it.
Sorry. There were some things she should have showed. She didn't. And in my opinion, it made them all look like clowns. I mean, that one lady did nothing but lie. Then you got the Reverend Psychic. She couldn't have been more wrong. That was bad. That was crazy. Too much was left out. You didn't show enough of what. Maybe she'll do part 2 and show what they've really done. Who knows? Doubtful, but let me shut that music off for a minute. I'm not playing no content right now. All right, there we go. Pause it for a minute. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Christina. He lied and said he was the uncle or something like that. Yep. Yes, JLR sure did. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, there's been a lot of long lives going on. A lot of long lives. What is this about? No wire hangers. Oh. Something about center. So what is everybody else up to today for the rest of the day? What do you all think about that? You think she left stuff out? I think there was things she could have pointed out and didn't. Yeah, Rose, it's bordering on oh my God, Rose got another new video. Jesus. Oh no, I didn't want to play it. How many does that make today? Oh. She was supposed to go live at 5:24. She hasn't went live yet. 11 hours ago, she did Talking Tigers and the Truth about this one, defending myself. 22 hours ago, oh my God, we heard from Joe. Insane. Insane. That's insane. And now she's doing another live. Did that? Okay. Ooh. I was muted. Yeah, well, I was just playing it. Wendy watchers. Do you guys I think I showed that, didn't I? That true crime psychic, the one that does the I can't believe Team Rose. But she's got people up on this panel. Did she really bring Oh my God. I'm we gotta at least look at it. She better not have brought this man up on panel. That is so messed up if she really did. If she's fighting with this other dude, though, somebody named Mission or something, apparently she's been doing video after video about this dude. And let's get this straight. Dumb is as dumb does. Is this the end of this? No, Rose, because you've done 3 videos since that video. I don't think you're capable of ending this, honestly. Let's just check this out. We might not watch much of it. We can watch whatever y'all want to watch. Did Betty do a live today? I didn't even check. I don't know how much we're gonna watch of this one.
On recording.
Okay, this is the one where she says, "Oh my God, we heard from Joe." We'll give it a couple minutes. See what she's gonna say.
Wow. Hey, Yvonne. Wow. Nene, Marie the Mainer. The cops here in Maine are going to maybe listen to PCT. If they do, they're going to say she's crazy. I actually tried to call my local cops, but the phone kept the thing kept disconnecting. So I don't know. I hope he does. Hey, Peace and Struggle. She's crazy.
Betty didn't go live today.
I'm so happy that Joe reached out. She's bragging about how many views and inciting mass reporting. Wow. I heard she had a lot of views. I heard she had 400 and something people in there. What a nut. She's still going? Is it still happening right now? Oh my God.
You're always live,
I heard
Rose.
that she was doxing me. If it hurt her so bad, she would go see your mom. She has spun this so far out. I know. All she could do was say, I'm going to go see
Okay,
my mom.
so
That's her fault to get people to not pay attention to the fact that she's a shitty person, her daughter, and she won't go see her mom. Yeah.
Laura's live, and she copies Queen's titles. Saturday night shenanigans, Sunday shenanigans, and high hypocrisy in full effect. Why are you copying Queen Bee? You know she always uses those types. That's what I mean, Laura. You poke and poke. I thought you weren't doing the drama no more. Yeah, you say that like every other week. You are the drama, Laura. You are the drama. Why does it matter to you? What's it your business what Queen does? I'm sorry, but you talk about people being obsessed. You are truly obsessed with Queen Bee. You are truly obsessed with Queen Bee. You talk about people being obsessed with you. It's okay for you to be obsessed. You can't not talk about Queen Bee. And it's envy. And I think there's some jealousy. You wish you could get the memberships she gets, or the super chats, or the cash apps and PayPals, all that stuff. Who don't? Shit. I wish I got half of what she got. I'm not gonna lie. Yes. And yeah, I wish I did. And so do you. But I'm not envious and hateful jealousy like you are. It's insane. All you do is talk about her. But you're not doing the drama anymore. We hear that so much from you, but you are the drama, Laura. You are the drama.
to your mom. I mean, she's bragging. Her children have a look of concern. Yeah, probably those poor kids have to listen to this every day. I've heard the way she talks to her
Of
son
course,
about,
I'm sure
oh, if you
she's
believe your
got
dad, then this is
haters
gonna
up
happen, and
on
that's
pan.
gonna happen, and all this bullshit. She gets mad at him very easily. Wow.
Yeah, Dash.
Well, she's gonna lose her channel.
And
Well,
who
what
the
can
other
people
one is?
do? She has to strike it. Her children are adults that don't know how to act like an adult because of her mother. Yeah, her mother never acted like an adult.
I'm tired of hearing it.
Nani, I
They've
was
been
listening and
on.
mopping. You're right.
It's been nonstop for days on Deese's panel with all them. Then they'd go and it's about all them on Queen Bee's panel for for I don't know how many hours, and now they're on Laura's panel. Yeah, you can keep it. How much can you hear the same shit over and over again? Not for me.
She just called for a mass reporting. What does that mean, a mass reporting? What does that mean? Is she still on? Team Joe, is she still on? She blocked me before she had the balls to call me out that nasty vagina shaking Gucci. What is mass reporting? She's telling everybody to mass report me? That's bad karma.
That's messed up. You should have did that, Tina. That's just wrong to do. But anyway.
Leanie's not going to get
Oh,
very good
this
growth on the
stuff.
channel if she tries to do that to me. It's just the way it is. I know it sounds weird, but meaning what? Hey, Hazy MGA, where's Joe? Hey, Hindsight, TLC is me. Cindy, good to see you. So what does that mean? That all these people, what is a mass reporting? What does that mean, guys? Who wants to come up on panel? The last bit about Joe. Yeah, Joe wrote. I was so happy. I was so happy that he wrote back. I was so excited. Yay. I just put me in a great mood to hear from Joe today.
Oh
Because
my
we lost
God.
3. Dave. So I lost. I was like, aw. You know? So I was like, but we got Joe. At least Joe wrote something. Joe, where are you, Joe? Amanda Rose, I'm so pissed at that witch over there. I uploaded her video. Good. Why don't we mass report her? She's a psycho. Yeah, I'm more pissed than you even sound. Of course, they'll think she's crazy. Just listen,
She's
they're like,
the
wow,
psycho?
she's insane.
Okay.
She's jealous because Joe reached out. She
I
didn't
don't
want Joe,
think
she
so.
dumped Joe, and he dumped her. I don't know what happened. She cheated twice. Hey, Kat, Yvonne, Emin, Miss Rose, she's insane. Yeah, she's crazy. Wow. You want to have a link? Okay. Only if you're willing to bash her.
She's crazy. She's the crazy one. Do you understand that their marriage was none of your business, Rose? It's none of your business what happened, regardless of who was right or wrong. And from what I believe Tina when she says she was abused. Shame on you. Shame on you, Rose.
Bob, I want to give you a all right, here's the link for I want to give you a wrench, Bob, and I will. I'm gonna give Bob a wrench. I really like Bob. Bob objective bullshit. Yeah, she doxed me. That's pretty bad. I heard she doxed me really bad. Hey Bella Ann, Nani of 7, good to see you. She called the police on her live. A crybaby. I know she's just pissed because Joe reached out. When Joe reached out and wrote under my channel, I didn't talk to him on the phone, Caesar. I was so happy. Hello, Kalina.
Wow, this was crazy. I woke up and listened to like the last 30 minutes. So
Really?
she called the police on you. She sounded completely unhinged. And then the police officer doxed her phone number.
Oh God, do you have it?
Well, I didn't write it down, but because she wasn't muted when he read her phone number back. She is being absolutely ridiculous and saying that if she has another stroke, she's going to hire an attorney, but I don't know how she's going to pay for this attorney. And she's going to sue the shit out of you. She went on and on about how Joe was just this real big piece of crap. And I don't think she understands that Joe reached out to you, not the other way around.
Well, what he did was he wrote under my all he did, I recorded it. I came home, saw that there was messages with somebody, the name of
Hope, just,
what did
yeah,
it say?
thank you. I
John,
was going to say, just block them.
Crow John Fish, one word.
Don't
That
even
was- so then
time
I was
out.
reading it,
Just
"What's
block
Joe?"
them.
And then I was reading the comments and it was Joe. So then I got very excited because
Did you confirm that it was him and not just a troll?
Yeah, because of what he wrote. He said this is
Okay.
Joe. He said this is Megan's ex.
Holy moly. Yeah, I think
you could read it.
I personally believe that she is terrified that Joe is
Yeah,
going to
we played that.
Yep. And that's why she called the police.
Yeah, we played Paper Cut Tina's live where she called the police on her live. Yeah. Hey, see, Nikki. Yeah, this is disgusting. I'm not surprised about Nicolina.
She needs to destroy me because I'm not allowing her narcissistic. I'm not allowing her to blow off her mother and then act like she's the victim of that. That's what
Well, I mean, at this point, it's gone way past her not visiting her mother.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that was
that was
with
the cause
with
of
a
it. I know.
narcissist, If you call them out, you're gonna pay a big fucking price.
Oh yeah, she's called the police. People were encouraging her to call the police on you in Maine. She was going to take you for every penny you have. She was speaking about your business.
What a bitch. Why doesn't she work for a change?
Well, she can work. She can work.
She can. She definitely can.
No, but she can. If she can dance,
Oh yeah.
she
She's
can
actually
work.
very smart, and she's obsessed with numbers and counting things. She'd be a great accountant.
Well, I mean, she would be a great cashier too. So Sweet Melissa entered the chat at the very end. And Sweet Melissa has a hard on for you. In fact, Sweet Melissa had said that yesterday that she was going to go after you. I think that was on Mama T's.
Oh, Mama T's.
Yesterday afternoon.
What is their fucking problem?
Well, Sweet Melissa, she does this everywhere she goes. She's a flip-flopper. But what ended up happening is she came into the chat at the very end and said that she wanted everyone to mass report this live stream that you're doing right now and try to get it struck down.
For what?
With Sweet Melissa, who knows? But there was like almost 600 people in the chat.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
you had
600 people watching her show.
Yeah.
Wow. So how many people do you think want to strike me?
I doubt very many will. I know you had a lot of people in there that
Oh my
were
God,
either
I'm
neutral
still
or they
on
were
top.
supporting you.
They were.
Yeah, Mama T was blocking everybody. She was
Hey,
demanding the
nonsense.
Tigers and the Eagles to roll out.
Was Ernie in there?
No, Ernie was not. So allegedly, Ernie gave Mama T a directive to have everybody roll out, and people weren't from the Tigers and Eagles because they were in there, listening and participating in the chat. And then eventually, I want to say it looked like 30 people left, but after 30, which I would assume those were the Tigers and the Eagles. But then after that, PCT jumped up 100 plus more in her chat after that, so it didn't work.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
You have a lot of other people from other communities watching. I mean, you had Easy's community in there. Granny's watching. I think Granny's watching is going to end up covering this, which I think it's great. We're calling this the Granny Wars of 2024.
That's
so,
awesome.
So she literally sounded
What did you
extremely.
think of how she sounded? Yeah, tell me about the college.
Let me, just to be safe, what did I have it on? I have no idea. What's this? Okay, that works. Just to be safe.
Oh, she was
Yo,
crying
you're
because
loud.
she said you were sending her death threats, and she's scared. And
I
how-
don't have her email. I haven't
know.
communicated
Listen.
with her at all. I mean, she's,
I think she's scared that Joe is going to give you real information about her. I don't know.
That's what I think. That's what
I don't know. I don't know. She made claims that Joe was physically, mentally,
Yeah, I
emotionally
agree, Truth
abusive.
Seeker.
I don't know if that's true because I've seen PCT be abusive to Parker. I mean, I've heard it myself. So I don't know. He's a grown adult. That's what I don't understand. I don't care if he has OCD. I don't care if he has anxiety. The kid does not have autism. He sounds like he has schizoaffective disorder. But at the same time, he does not have a guardian. He's a grown-ass adult that can verbalize his feelings. So she needs to stop. You're not going after her son. So she needs to take Parker out of the equation here.
She thinks I'm going after her son?
She's not coming out and saying that, but she keeps using her son as a shield.
Right.
Like, again,
no,
about Joe.
No, see, you're stirring up shit. Come on. She's not saying that. She's not saying that at all, Rose. You need to, girl, unplug and quit doing 3 and 4 lives a day about this stuff.
Oh.
And then she was like, I haven't drank in 12 years, but she was just drinking like 3 nights ago. She said it on one of her live streams.
Kiki's
She
famous
did.
on TikTok.
Kat told me she heard it. Yes.
Really?
I have to go follow Kiki on TikTok.
Well, I don't want to piss her off to the point where she tries to prevent Joe from seeing her son because Joe doesn't want to piss her off. He actually wrote that in the comments. He said, I don't want to piss her off where she tries to prevent me from seeing Parker.
Oh yeah, I just want to say I'm not sub-harvesting. I've been coming into Rose's chat for over 2 years, or almost 2 years now. So stop that.
The truth is,
I'm on Rose's side on this. I am on Rose's side on this because if you have been watching this, go down. PCT is cunning. She's very manipulative. She is a grifter. She is opportunistic, and she takes advantage of people's wallets, just like Truth Seeker. That's my opinion.
Yeah, well, she's
Oh, okay, Caitlin.
What?
No, Caitlin said I think it was a troll saying she was drinking again. All right, then I strike that. But yes, I did do that. Bite me now. That was almost 18 months ago. I'm not going to be held to some weird standard that nobody else holds others to. All right.
And a lot of people are thinking that she's dangerous now, and
I do. She's unhinged.
Yeah. PJ used to tell me that she thought she was dangerous. And I was like, no, she's not, PJ. Come on. She's not going to do anything. She's not going to do. And now I'm like, oh, shit. Maybe she is going to do something.
Well, come on. She was stalking Dolly. You know that.
She was. I know, but I didn't. Honestly, I thought she was getting over him. until
No.
she was on my panel and she said, I'm still in love with Dolly. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I thought she had a minor stroke, personally.
Well, if
Because
she,
something shifted in her. I don't know. There was just something a little weird about her that night. I was like, what is going on with you, girl? It was like she was just pushy. She wouldn't stop talking. She didn't care what anybody said. She actually acted like she had a drink, but she also upped her Zoloft.
Speaking of train wrecks, Crime Time News, aka Two Top Travesty, I guess decided to upload another Gypsy Rose video. She got a whole 72 views.
From 50 milligrams to 100
I
milligrams.
can't.
well, Zoloft is a pretty dangerous drug.
And then somebody
People don't
said-
realize how dangerous Zoloft
It
is.
is too. What do
but-
you know about it?
Well, I mean, if you are on Zoloft and let's say you decide you want to quit cold turkey, it's impossible. There are so many side effects because
No, it's not.
the mechanism of action is a serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So it's causing more serotonin to be brought up into the brain. And when you stop taking an SSRI without tapering it, and the taper is actually longer on an SSRI than an opiate, because when you stop it, suddenly you're going to have, it can cause rage, it can cause very vivid nightmares, it can cause the person to be violent. So it's just dangerous to even up your dose unless it's been approved by your practitioner. But the thing is, there's more going on, Rose. She is having a really hard time controlling her emotions, and she needs to
Maureen.
log off. And not just not go live. She's gone live how many times in the last 24 hours? She needs to step back from this, because if she has a stroke, it is her fault because she didn't walk away. She is continuing to gaslight the situation. Her ex has every right to talk to you. You didn't reach out to him.
No, I mean, I made that.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And why would Tina's ex even reach out to Rose? Come on now.
That video because she's like, you're jealous of me, Rose. You're just jealous. So I made that video where I said, yes, I'm jealous because you got Joe, because I really do like Joe. I like really, Joe's voice just got right to my heart.
You don't know this man. You've never talked to this man. Nothing. And you've been saying you're in love with him because you heard his voice. And just from hearing his voice, you can tell that it was all Tina and not Joe didn't do anything. You're delusional, Rose. And weird.
I don't know. There's just something about Joe. He's a real guy. He's really a sweetheart. If you heard his voice, you'd understand what I mean. You don't hear people like him too often, you know?
Have you talked to him?
No, but I heard his voice because somehow she was leaving me a message. And Joe's voice was in there somehow. He was either on the phone with her and she let me hear it. She let me hear what he was saying. And so I heard his voice say, Megan, I can't believe you went to see Dolly Vision and you didn't go see your mother. And he was saying that, what else did he say? I just got a bigger picture of the whole thing from listening to it. She was letting me hear him. And then finally, she took off where I couldn't hear him anymore. And I was kind of bummed because I was really enjoying listening to him. I didn't tell her that I thought he had a beautiful voice and that I had I didn't say anything. I just stayed her friend, stayed my loyal, and I didn't say a word. But during that conversation, he said, you've got to stop talking about me in a negative way on your channel. I don't like it. And she said, okay, I won't. She promised him she wouldn't. She even told me, we talked afterwards. She said, yeah, I told him I wouldn't. I guess I shouldn't anymore. And
Amazing G, don't say that in the chat. That's going to bring more chaos to Rose. And I understand what you're saying, Amazing G. I get exactly what you're saying. But there's going to be people that will attack Rose just because of that comment. Saying maybe APS should be called about Parker. I know that you wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't.
What's the APS?
Adult Protective Services. I know you wouldn't do that, but that comment alone Rose will get a lot of grief for your comment.
Oh.
I don't want you being attacked because somebody in your chat said that.
Right. Well, her son is he's not autistic. His problem
No, that's not autism.
Yeah, he was not born with any autism. He started developing these problems, she said, after the serious changes were after the minute. Meningitis VAX that she gave him twice in the course of 7 months or 8
Oh, wow.
months, less than a year. And after the first one, she said,
Hold on, Team Rose. Let me say this. We Scottish Tiger. I didn't say that. Someone just said it in chat, and I said that is not okay to say that. I don't want Rose being attacked for it, We Scottish. So stay in your lane.
We Scottish. I like the We Scottish guy. He's my little cute friend.
We Scottish is nobody's friend. You'll see.
Oh, really?
But listen, I agree with your assessment on.
I give up with this damn mic. I'm not using it no more. Yeah, I was saying nonsense. Don't go down this rabbit hole. I went down it. I had to dig my way back out. Rose goes live 3 to 5 times a day about Tina. Tina fires up a live ranting about Rose and calling 911 to file a complaint against Rose for threatening her. Proceeds to play a phone call. Doxes out Rose is everything. The police officer doxes out Tina's number and stuff because Tina don't mute nothing. And yeah, she played a recording of Rose going off, threatening to murmur her and stuff, and Rose is starting to do a lot. Yeah, I'm done with it because they're not going to stop. But and you know what? At the end of it all, they're going to be BFFs again because that's just they're wackadoodles. They're both wackadoodles. Wackos. They'll be buddies again.
I'm Parker. I think it is something like schizophrenia or schizoaffective disorder, not otherwise specified.
When you got voices in your head.
Yeah.
Y'all shouldn't even be talking about her son, though. It's not you guys' business, and neither one of you are doctors or have treated him and can diagnose him.
That's not autism. And
exactly.
I have 2 nephews and a niece. The paranoia, the parents not have those issues.
I don't want to hear her talk
7
about
months
his
later,
kid.
and nailed him.
Because at the end of the day, Nicolina don't know either.
Change from the first one. That's why I was so horrified.
Do you remember how old he was when that happened?
He was in high school.
Yeah. See, and when does schizoaffective disorder start? It starts in males. Males are the ones that are typically diagnosed with that disorder. You have to have so many inpatient or so many times of having the paranoia and the voices in your head before it can go from schizoaffective disorder, not otherwise specified, over into schizophrenia. Now, at late teen, like what Sister Callie is telling you, and she's an advanced practice nurse, that it starts in your late teens and it usually isn't diagnosed until the early 20s for schizoaffective disorder or schizophrenia. That
It's none of you guys' business.
Incredible.
They have a hard kid was able to know anxiety.
This kid's nervous about sharing certain things that I think would expose the family potentially. I don't know. But this kid knows a lot of stuff, and I think he's, really smart. And I feel bad for Joe.
I'm not talking shit. I want everyone in chat to know I'm not talking shit. I just have Rose's back on this based on PCT's behavior. And Wambulance Chaser, I'm actually the doctor of Founder's Mortal Bloom.
Yeah,
so
I know.
Take that up.
She's not afraid of me. She knows I wouldn't do it.
No, she's not afraid of you at all.
She's like, come here and tell me what you think of me to my face.
Nicolina thinks she knows it all about mental health and everything about medical. And sorry, she don't. No nurse knows everything. And they don't know nothing. They've never met this 28-year-old. They're not doctors. They can't diagnose anyone. And they've never spent no time with them in the first place. They have no clue. And they shouldn't even be talking about it. Thank goodness most people don't come for diagnosis or treatment. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Thank goodness.
That's so not like her. She's just like got this really weird personality change. I think she's MK Ultra myself because nothing else makes sense with the little pigtails at age 60. Pigtails. Women don't wear pigtails.
Well, if you look at PCT, anybody that has an IQ over 100, which a lot of people don't seem to have on this platform, she has serious attention-seeking issues, whether that falls under borderline personality, histrionic personality disorder. She definitely has a personality disorder that she craves attention from men. And she obsesses over men, such as Dolly and Ernie.
Mm-hmm.
This is a personality disorder, period.
Yeah, it honestly, it is absolutely insane. I thought she was moving on.
Exactly.
What she said.
Exactly nonsense.
And then she was happy, and that's all she's gonna say, and she's making up this shit about to aggravate PJ and Jimmy and just stir up. I think she's very good at getting attention to her channel and creating drama. She's really a drama channel. You think about
she's so shrill and she acts like she's some innocent victim in all of this. She's not.
Yeah, she's a big victim player.
This is literally mutual combat in the eyes of the law because you both go back and forth, right?
Yeah.
It's not you just doing anything.
No. I mean, for me, I have made videos since this all happened 10, 11, 12 days ago about other things besides her. And
No,
then
you
when I start
haven't.
off, then I start talking about my normal stuff. She's only made videos about it. There hasn't been a
You
single video that
haven't.
wasn't bashing these issues.
You have made 3 to 5 videos a day for the last, what, 2 weeks about Tina.
10 days. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, yeah.
responding to her. I'm not going out of my way to create more drama. Every morning I wake up, oh, I'm gonna have a new day, free of this bullshit, la-di-da, and then I see her screaming about me again, and I go back in defending myself. You know, this morning I was like, fuck this shit. Like, I don't even care. You know,
No,
I my own stuff.
Tina
Like, hey,
does
get back to-
no. Neither one of you are letting it go, but Rose, you're the aggressor and you're the worst. Tina will come back and do a live after you do 2 or 3 lives on her.
The good stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need this bullshit. I don't give a fuck. You know, we played. This
Maybe we should make PCT a victim card so she can hand it out everywhere she goes on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a We Object to Bullshit card. I'm handing that one out everywhere I go. I just thought of it. I was like, I'm gonna take it. Today I taught 4 people about avocado oil and baking
Thank
soda. and
you,
they're
Bite
all going
Me
together. I'm
Now
very, very
doesn't
happy.
give a
So
fuck.
I'm
She
like,
says
"We object to
don't
bullshit," and I'm like,
diagnose
"Avocado
people.
oil and baking soda." Every day, every damn day, motherfuckers, something like that. You know, where you swear a lot and you say motherfuckers, so that's fun. But yeah,
Listen, if you made We Object to the Bullshit, I would buy a tank top if it was in a tank
yeah,
top.
right? They're really comfortable. She loved her tank top. I don't know. She probably burned it in a satanic ritual. But I want to get magnets for the fridge that say "We Object to Bullshit" too. You know.
You should. You
I
should.
know. Little stuff like that I can send
Well,
around.
this chat's
That's
telling
easy to
them
send,
off
you know, I can put
now.
that in an envelope.
This
And-
chat is not happy with Nicolina's mouth and trying to diagnose someone or Rose.
Make sure everybody has one. But you know, I think what's really set her off is this thing about Joe, because I was really hoping Joe would reach out by typing under one of my videos, but you know, I didn't know. So when I
Well,
saw
most
that
of
he
them
did, I got
till
really
this
happy.
idiot.
I really like Joe, and I just could tell from what he said, from the sound of his voice and from what he said, I just could tell he was a very decent man.
Are you going to get him up on your panel?
You can't tell that because you heard 2 seconds of a conversation he was having with someone else. Rose, that makes you sound crazy. Do you not get it? Why are you now so upset? You obsess about people. Now you're obsessed about her ex, which is not your damn business, Rose. And if the man has any common sense, which apparently he doesn't, he wouldn't come 10 feet near you.
I'd love to.
I think you should ask him.
A lot of people want me to talk to him. It's not just me. I mean, I've got Alan wanted to hear from him, Max wanted to hear from him, a lot of the men want to hear from him.
Oh, great.
Because you know, if she hadn't, you know, been slagging him, dragging him, it's unfair because she's trying to make him like
Oh,
fall for
Christina,
everything in that family,
it's gonna
and that is
continue
completely
getting
untrue,
worse.
wrong and unfair. It's really unfair to Joe. I feel very protective.
Because more and more people are getting involved. It's crazy.
I need to protect somebody. I guess I used to protect her. Now I'm just like, now I got to protect people from her. You know, now that I've seen what really makes her tick. And it's a lot of getting out of things and making excuses for it. Just like both of my sisters made excuses to get out of ever seeing my mom or helping. And they had these carefully crafted fucking excuses.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Okay.
Well, you know,
See, there's where Rose's problem is. It's not with Tina and Tina's mom. Rose's problem is what happened between her mother, and her sisters. She's projecting it onto Rose.
Her, Rainey, her shaking, her tremors, it could actually be from alcoholism. You know,
And it's also a
delirium
side effect
tremors.
of her stroke medication, or one of her medications that she's been taking for years, and it could be Zoloft, not sure. The shaking is a side effect, a known side effect. And when you're
Yeah, I just doubt it on the dosage that she's on, but maybe.
well, there could be something else she takes. She's been taking something that she said the side effect is shaking, but it could be the alcohol. But she says no, it's not the alcohol. It's this other drug that has that side effect. She kept taking it because I think she wants to look like she's a stroke victim so she can get disability.
I agree.
And she's gonna play sick even though she's not sick. That was what so the change too. Was she was like, oh, I'm gonna have a stroke. I had a stroke 3 years ago. Stroke, right? And then suddenly she says in this really weird voice, "Silly Rose, I'm not gonna have a stroke. Silly."
Oh God, we Scottish. I'm terrified of you. I saw your video where you didn't have any teeth in. I'm terrified of you, we Scottish.
Aw,
God, I'm so terrified.
I love the Scots. I don't even see. I'm obviously behind.
No, it's we Scottish was over there. Listen, she ended. We Scottish is a mod for PCT, by the way.
Oh,
And
really?
oh yes, she is. She was in there fucking timing me out. So was Mama T. So you have a lot of people that are playing. You have a lot of people.
Tina keeps saying she's gonna have a stroke because of all this. Rival knows how to shut me up. They've all been instructed to take my devices if I ever act like this. Oh, I'll put you in a padded cell. I don't think I'll have to. I think Kyle and Kenzie will already have that a done deal. I think Kiki would do it.
People playing both.
Kiki be calling everybody, calling Revival, calling everybody saying, look. Come get this thing.
Both sides. They're playing you and they're playing PCT.
I see.
Who,
Well-
Grammys? We Scottish? Yeah, We Scottish is a nutcase. She's like Maggie, who was just in chat attacking Rose. So
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So
Tina cheated on Joe with his best friend.
Well, I don't know if it was the best friend. I think that Joe said, "Oh, that's news to me," so I might have embellished that accidentally on the best friend, but she did cheat on him, and she cheated on him twice. He says it. He said it in.
Wow.
You don't know if that's true, Rose, and it's not your business. And it's not your business to put on YouTube. It's her marriage, not yours. And when you're legally separated and the divorce is filed for, that's not cheating, Rose. That's not cheating.
She cheated twice. He forgave her both times.
Yeah, they do,
And,
Running Bear.
And the second time, I guess, he says that he
Velcro
divorced her.
room?
She says he divorced her the first time, and she divorced him the second time. I don't know.
They were married twice?
Yeah, married twice.
So how he couldn't have been that abusive if she went back and remarried
He's
him.
not abusive. That's what I'm saying. It's so unfair to call him something he's not. He's not abusive. He's a very gentle guy. And what
So,
happened was-
Rose, you don't know nothing about this man. You've never spoke to him. You've never met him. He's an alcoholic. Alcoholics often get violent, Rose. There's a lot you don't know, and you don't have the right to even talk about. And if Tina says that she was a DV victim at his hands, then you need to stop right there. That's just so messed up for you to even do this. You weren't there.
Can I say this, Team Rose? I know you and I were both listening to the live stream when Parker was on panel, because you and I were emailing back and forth. We weren't in chatting. You and I were both listening.
You mean the first time or the second?
Yeah, during the fundraising for the drums. So check this out. Something that stuck out to me. Parker mentioned that his dad had him on all of these vitamins, and that he was doing better on them. But I think his mother got in his head and convinced him they were poison, and so he stopped taking them. From what was described about Joe, Joe seems to want to have the best interest, Parker's best interest at heart.
Oh, yeah.
And we have heard Tina say that she relies on Parker's Social Security disability to survive.
That's what Joe's
So-
saying.
So
Joe's always saying that.
Parker can't get better. If Parker gets better and then he's able to
He has to
work, then she loses that paycheck that pays her rent. He gets food stamps. You know what I'm saying? But if you go back and re-listen to Parker
Oh.
talking about his father has had nothing but his best interest at heart. And
That's not okay. I'm fast forwarding. You guys are way in stuff that's none of your business. It's none of your. This is messed up. I gotta fast forward it because I'm sorry. That's just messed up. That's going too far. That is none of their damn business. Neither one of them.
PCT, I called the police on you, Debbie. PCT, I know the officer doxed your phone number. Now everyone has your phone number, PCT.
Thank God I never gave her my phone number.
I'm going to take a screenshot of this that she's in your chat because she's in here stirring up drama while pretending to be a victim.
Is PCT in here?
Yes, I just screenshot her.
Yeah, she's in your chat, Rose. Yeah, she was in there.
Fucking message. She said, "I called the police on you, Debbie, live."
I don't see her. I gotta block her.
All right. Thanks for coming in, nonsense.
She did. She
I
did.
that. I
And
was-
you know when
I don't see
I couldn't sleep last night. So at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm in the freaking shower.
must have you blocked. I just
it
saw
was
it.
nice though. Everybody was sleeping. The house was quiet. I got all the hot water. I could stay in as long as I wanted. I have to admit, I might have to do 1 o'clock in the morning showers again, just for the privacy and all the hot water.
I just took a screenshot of it.
I didn't block. You blocked me from her chat, but
I took a screenshot of it. It's a clone. Okay, never mind. Catherine was saying it's a clone.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Catherine's so good at making sure.
Okay.
Yeah, she might not come in. I haven't not blocked her yet. I like people to expose
I
themselves
didn't tell
sometimes.
you guys
Yeah, but
all.
she said
We got our truck back. yesterday. Dealership said, "Oh, we'll give you a deal. We'll work something out, you know, because it was so much money." Yeah, they didn't. I guess, well, $119. It still was almost $3,000. Yeah. I'm so pissed off at Chevy. And then all the money for the rental cars and the tow and all that when I shouldn't have. And now if it is covered under, which it's just going to be it'll probably be a year if we ever get any of the money back, which I doubt we will, because that's just how it goes. But you can bet I'm done buying Chevy. I will not buy at that dealership. I bought my last 6 vehicles there. I won't be buying them again. And I still say there was a recall. And like I said, we've had it in the shop with that problem before. And they kept saying, "Oh, no, it just needed to reset, blah, blah, blah." Yeah, well, reset $3,000 later. Kiss my ass. That's an expensive reset.
Okay, so somebody thinks if I try to see Joe, she's going to have a brain aneurysm.
Well, a brain aneurysm just doesn't develop because you talk to her ex. That's not how this works. A brain aneurysm is a weakness in the wall of the artery.
And by the way,
PCT.
girl code people, she broke girl code. So there is no girl code when it comes to me and Megan and Joe. I'm allowed to talk to Joe. It has nothing to do with girl code because there is no girl code. Former people.
What do you mean? She broke girl code. It's her ex-husband. You shouldn't even be entertaining it. Y'all were friends anyway. Rose, this is wrong. You're wrong.
People in my chat, that'd be cool.
Well, I think she does have Munchausen by proxy. She has to have both of her kids completely codependent on her while using her children's fucking disability. Now,
that's why when she was like, "Rose, don't be silly. I'm not gonna have a stroke."
Oh, is that PCT in chat then? If it is, drop the link. And the officer definitely is not watching Team Roses. The officer was annoyed as fuck, and you could tell the guy was trying to stifle back his laughter. Seriously. That officer, that is the real PCT. All right, drop a link.
Really?
Yeah, that was her. But I'm just saying, that officer was trying to hold back his laughter at how ridiculous she sounded.
Wow.
No, he wasn't.
Wow. Dom defer. I thought this argument was manufactured to increase viewership, but I feel otherwise now. The doxing is dangerous. Cross the lines of rules of engagement. Yeah, I mean, oh boy.
Yes, that is true. What Carrie is saying. She cannot believe she called 911. Then you have Truth Seeker telling her to lie after already committing a crime of violating the two-party consent, because in the state of Washington, you can't record without them knowing.
Say it again. Say it one more time. You cannot record in the state of Washington.
You cannot. It's a two-party consent state, so both people on both lines have to know it's being recorded. So like in Michigan, I could call you and record you without telling you because we are a one-party consent state. Only I need to know I'm recording. And yeah.
So does she have a two-party state? So,
absolutely.
God.
She heard it too. The whole thing was a ridiculous shit show to manipulate the viewers and make people feel sorry for her.
Joe was pissed that he's a drummer. He's had a lot of experience playing with bands for many years. He listed all the bands he played with, and he bought his son Parker 4 different drum sets. And he was like, "I can't believe you videotaped this other guy buying my son a drum set when I have bought him 4 drum sets. I'm a professional drummer, and that's my son."
Well, by the way, she said that Parker begged his dad for so long.
It wasn't another guy. It was over 30 people that sent her Cash Apps and PayPals to get the $400 for the drum set, and they did it. They did it. I'm blown away.
To get drum sets, and his father refused.
He's 28 years old.
What?
Yeah, that's what she said
that's
tonight.
Bullshit. Joe bought him 4. She lies.
And you don't know what Joe did, though, Rose. You weren't there. You don't know.
Is that she called the cops on me? She's so excited about
Let
it.
me break this down one more time.
Okay.
A two-party, not for you, for the chat, a two-party consent state. It doesn't matter if Tina was playing a recording from Rose. Tina was recording the call with a police officer by being live, and she's in a two-party consent state, which means she would have had to say to the officer, "This is being recorded because I am currently live streaming this call."
But he did know that she was live on YouTube because she did end up telling him. So he did know, and he kept talking. So there's that.
That is considered a violation of the two-party consent state when it comes to recording calls. I doubt that they will press charges on her for that because Washington is a very liberal state that don't even punish pedophiles, for fuck's sakes. So I'm just trying to explain to you the law. And yes, I do know the law when it comes to one party and two party consent.
Wow. Okay. I think Maine is one party, but I have to look into it again. I did have to look that up at one point.
Amen, Jumpstart. Truth Seeker, who has a wrench still in your chat, is talking major shit about you over in PCTs. So I don't know why you have her as a mod in your community when she is 100%
Truth
Team
Seeker
Tina.
alone.
Who is this?
Truth Seeker.
And she's not talking mad shit.
Yeah,
She's
she sure
stuck
is.
in the, no, leave Truth Seeker alone. She's stuck in the middle. Y'all are her friends. She's stuck in the middle.
Okay, I haven't seen her yet.
She sure is. I would take her wrench. She was talking mad shit about you over in Tina's.
Wow. Wow.
Rose, don't believe that. Go look at the chat for yourself. And you gotta, don't.
Well, I'll just have to take her damn wrench. Geez, god damn.
Seeing lies, I am. I'm holding your husband's dick in my mouth. That's why.
Oh God. But you know, she wanted Joe to move on. She wanted to go get a girl or something. Stop being obsessed with me, Joe. He's always.
That's exactly what she was saying to the cop. That you're obsessed with her.
Yeah, no, not at all. In fact, I'm ready to walk away from the entire thing.
Yvonne,
Rose,
weren't you in
you've
there
been
talking?
saying that for 12 days. You haven't walked away. You do live after live after live. You are obsessed.
Talking shit about Team Rose too? You have a wrench over there. You were timing people out that was defending Rose.
Who was this?
Yvonne.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna block Yvonne.
Wow.
Bye, Yvonne.
Bye, Yvonne. Thanks for stopping by.
See, Truth Seeker just commented with a wrench. I am for Tina.
Okay.
Just like I just said that. She said, take my wrench.
So Megan can go for good point. So Megan can go for Dolly, but Team Rose can't talk to Joe. Exactly. The fuck.
By the way, those of you that are shit talking in here, Rose asked me.
Okay, you're talking a whole different situation with Dolly. You were her friend, and that is Tina's ex-husband. That's a whole different situation than Dolly. But these people in this chat are never. Now I know why they're in the chat.
To help defend her.
All I'm going to say
and I
is
said I
karma.
would
Yep.
because after she proved that, because I didn't realize she had actually sent the $200 to PCT, and when she proved it, I was like, oh shit. PCT just fucking lied to everybody.
Yeah, she's a huge liar. I didn't know that.
My kids are not here. My daughter is at her father's for the weekend, and my husband is watching a movie. So please worry about your own family, not mine.
This chat don't like Nicolina, that's for sure.
Wow, guys, I don't even know. I have over 541 people in here. Wow, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
You.
You're getting those PCT numbers now.
I know.
This is Granny's Gone Wild 2024.
Oh my God, that's why.
Except for PCT will never have grandkids because she won't allow her children to leave her house.
I know. That's very sad. That's why she doesn't give a fuck about my grandson. That's why she could join with that criminal Mission Possible and say, yeah, if your son gets stolen, you deserve it. That's what she said.
Listen, Mississippi is in there talking shit and stirring up the drama with you again.
I thought that she was saying, I did see somebody.
Oh no, she was in PCT saying, Rose did this to me, go check out my channel, I have 2 videos up. Like, so Mississippi's back up on it.
Nicolina's just eating this up, stirring this shit up. Yep, it is.
To get subs and to have content for years. She's a sub grabber. That's what she is. And she's
But I'm trying to say to you,
To be honest, I won't pick sides. Anyone who asks me to, I will get rid of the creator who asked me. Yeah, when someone's friends with everybody, you can't do this. And Nicolina's just doing what Nicolina does. She's stirring shit up, and Rose is eating it up. I mean, she's strumming Rose just like a guitar, man. I can hear that strum, that nice smooth strum. Yeah, Rose is just eating it up. It's pathetic, but yeah, they got to understand there's people that were sub to both of them and like both of them, and it's not fair to be going at people like this. It's hard to be in the middle, and when you got the people that's doing it not making it any easier, then you end up choosing because they gave you no choice but to make the choice,
Mississippi have been chill for
pretty
what?
much like they take the choice out of your hand,
9 months now?
Yeah, we've been at peace until now.
Nope, now she started her shit back
That
up
was
because
a big mistake on her part.
Walk away from it all. I'd walk away from both of them because that's what I did. Unfortunately, I had to make a decision. It was to the point where no matter how hard I tried to stay neutral and not talk about the shit, and it wasn't even the person they were angry at that I was going around saying anything. It was actually them. So I had to make, you just walk away.
It's just goes to show who Sippy really is. But she's actually, well, she defended my grandson with Lionel. Finally, she got through to him, I think. She wouldn't listen to me, but she understands the grandmother codes. And,
Hey, I had my grandkids all day today. They were dropped off at like 6:15 this morning. They were picked up at 3. It kind of was, but I have 2 granddaughters. Guess what? So she's still learning how to talk, and absolutely, yes. Tiring. 2 little kids are. Absolutely adores my music.
You can hear it. You can hear who someone is in their voice. If I hadn't heard his voice, I wouldn't know who Joe was. I would have listened to her lies. But I heard his voice, and I cannot listen to her lies on Joe because he does not deserve it. And I just
because you heard his voice, automatically Tina's lying about this man, and I don't think she is. But you know what? It's not my business, and it's not yours. At the end of the day, she was married to him. She lived with him. She knows what she went through. You don't, Rose, because you heard a couple words come out of his mouth. Wow.
He promised him. See, PCT can't keep a single promise. Nothing. Not one single promise. She just says what she wants to say to get through the moment, and then she just does whatever.
Somebody block Anastasia. You're trying to trigger Rose, and that's disgusting, Anastasia.
Who's Anastasia?
Someone block it. She's talking shit about your mom. Don't take the bait. They're trying to gaslight you into raging.
Exactly, Marion.
Talk shit about me and my mom. See, she doesn't have the mother codes. She's not. That's not.
She doesn't. She doesn't understand what being a mother is. She's an abuser.
Yeah,
she's abusing her children.
That's right.
By
She's and abusing.
Yep, absolutely.
What? You guys can't say. Wow.
She wants her son sick, and to
She absolutely does.
Be sick, and to get that money because she doesn't want to work, and it's a terrible crime to cripple that nice, intelligent guy who's almost 30 years old. He's the same age as my son. That's one of those things we had in common. My son's out there playing music. He's got an apartment. He's got a great job. He's got 2 bands. He's got a million friends. He throws Friendsgivings on Thanksgiving, and he's just very, very cool dude. Oh, this one? Oh, wow. Wow.
Again, yes. Again,
Yeah,
my
that's
mother
pretty
was
bad.
actually over today to see her great grandbabies. Thank you for asking.
That's nice. Wow.
Thank you for asking. I don't think, Team Ro, I think if we want to discuss, you cannot tell if somebody's abusive by their tone of voice. But with that being said, hold on. With that being said, we have seen Tina's abuse with her children while she live streams. So she can't say that she is the stellar parent when she is completely handicapping her children from being adults.
I think we need to hear from Joe so we can decide for ourselves how.
I agree. I agree.
Marion.
Absolutely agree.
I mean, if it pushes her over the edge, I mean, then take more. I mean, she's a grown woman. She dumped him. She says that she broke up with him and she cheated on him with Mike, and she had a baby with Mike.
Is that her daughter?
That's her daughter. She's got this, cute, adorable 20-year-old daughter who doesn't know how to do anything, play video games.
Doesn't her daughter also live there and not work?
Yeah, the daughter lives there. She's also
Jesus
locked
Christ.
up in that bedroom playing video games, and she wanted me to buy her daughter video games. And I don't believe in video games to raise kids and to keep them drugged up. They need to get out and work. And because it's good for them. It's good to work. So anyway, she's got her kids. She wants them drugged up and busy with video games, and they'll stay in that apartment so she can stay in her apartment, get rent paid, eat a little bit of food because she just lives on a bowl of Cheerios once a day anyway at night. So she doesn't even eat. And she's just starving herself. Then she buys this crappy food that she locks up in her closet. So her son, who's a tall guy and needs to eat food, he needs healthy food. He's a big man, Guys who are big like that, but he's on these drugs that are making him gain weight, so then she starves him. The whole thing is insane. I do believe the Munchausen.
She don't starve her kids. Stop it. This is pathetic.
Munchausen by
I don't know if
proxy.
you can do anything about it. I mean, I don't
You
know.
can't. They're adults.
Yeah, he's 28. Yeah, he has special needs. Yes.
They're adults. They don't have guardians, but all she has done is
And I think her
handicapped.
daughter's like 20, something like that. Yeah. I don't understand the daughters. I do have to admit, why isn't her daughter working? She's 20 years old. Why isn't she building a life? And Rose needs to stop because she's gone too far, and so's Nicolina. This is not right. But Paper Cup puts everything out there, and she knows how people are going to twist it up and make it what it isn't.
Her children, and I'll say this: a couple weeks ago, I was at the meat market getting some beef tips, and I was listening to PCT talk about how her mother was a psychiatric nurse, and I was like, that's the problem. Her mother probably had some serious psych issues, and a lot of people that go into psych as a nurse, anybody, they usually have a lot of their own problems that they're trying to figure out.
Oh, bullshit. I knew plenty of psychiatric nurses, and they were fine. They didn't have issues to figure out.
Paper Cut Tina.
A lot of
definitely-
nurses do rounds in different fields in nursing for the experience and to get a break from, like when you do trauma. I would go do geriatrics or psych or something because I needed a break from trauma. But then I had to go back to trauma because I just love trauma. But I mean, there's just nothing like a good trauma. There really isn't. Sad to say. I don't mean it in a gross way. It's, some people were meant to be on a trauma team and some people weren't. And, I was one of them people that thrived on the trauma. That the fast paced, just immediate reaction, just all of it, it was like, it just goes right into place. It's really, I ran many traumas. I ran many codes. Got a lot of saves too.
She has some psychiatric problems. I mean, we all do.
Well, Joe
but she
said at
has,
one point
she,
he would never have dated her or had anything to do with her if he thought she was on Zoloft. And he thinks, because he's against those kinds of meds, and he thinks that she was sneaking Zoloft into her body through her
But
mother.
when I would need a break, like after the fire with the 5 kids, I took a break and did some geriatrics for a while I was still running on the ambulance though. But I mean, it's like the full time, yeah, I needed a break. And then you go back because everybody needs a break. Hey, Gina Marie.
Without him knowing it.
I'm sure. If her mom was an advanced practice nurse and able to prescribe, very well could.
He's really against those drugs, and so is Ernie. Ernie is against Zoloft. He says it makes you a zombie. He just, he's against all that kind of stuff. So, he would prefer
Okay,
to go
they didn't
natural.
have
And that's what happened. And my
PCAs
sister
back
needed.
then.
She was on Lexapro.
Yeah, why does she lock her fridge?
Because
we
she
know
doesn't
that?
want her son to eat because she thinks he's overweight because of the drugs that
Oh
were
my
making
God.
him have a big swollen belly. And
Wow.
see, I made a big deal out of Rose. If I hadn't said anything, she might have read his comments anyway because she was on my panel. She was on my page leaving all these comments. I'm not watching her.
They're not kids, Tracy. They're adults. 19 and 26. And it's his food stamps buying the food.
No, she's 20. The daughter is 20, and the son is 28.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and Dublin, I wanted you to make me some stickers that say just with like black background or dark brown background with the pink lettering, just like my T-shirts. Just simple.
They're grown adults. They can eat as much as they want.
Oh, well,
It's
she knows
his
that-
food. It's his
I
food
know.
stamps buying the food.
She's hyper controlling. I mean, she used to try to control my channel. She acts like you can't control me. It's like I'm not even trying to control you, you crazy bitch. I don't want to control you at all. I'm trying to keep you giving you suggestions about how to make your channel better. And she's so crazy.
No,
She's got mother
Rose,
issues.
you tried to control her. You are very controlling.
I have to wonder if the mother was abusive and she just doesn't talk about it, or she
And I
doesn't
think
know.
that's why she doesn't want to see her, Rose.
The
It's
last
not.
time she saw
Oh
her,
my
she
God.
went on a drunk. She went to visit. She was about. The mother was making dinner. They had a big dinner planned at the house. She said, "Mom, I'll be right back. I'm going to run down to the store, the pharmacy, to grab something." So the mother said, "Fine, she'll be back by 6." She went down to the store. She went to the local bar. She had one drink. Then she had another. Then she had another and another. And by midnight, she was sloshed. She crawled home, and her mother and stepfather were so disgusted they put her on a plane first thing in the morning and sent her back home.
But her mom could trigger her drinking.
I think
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
very
And that's why I understand how
Right.
you feel. Like she should go see her mom, but you don't know what her mom put her through.
It's true. I agree. It's very possible her mother could trigger her
Wow.
back to booze, or make her feel bad, or make her feel, bad about whatever. Yeah, her mother could be abusive. I think there's shame in Tina because of but she hasn't seen her mom since she's been sober. Now maybe
That's probably why she doesn't want to go see her mom. She'll lose her sobriety.
Yeah, it's very possible, and I have thought of that. And hey, Al Kennedy, Esky Mama. I know. Well, see, I was trying to make excuses within myself. But the first time I saw her blow off her mom, which was in last July, and I thought, and I said, well, something's going on. But I was still her friend. I want to be your friend. It's like, well, what's going on? And then she just acted like she loved her mother and she misses her mother and all. And I realized that's
Well, think about it. Think about
why
it.
doesn't she be honest and say, look, I'm afraid I'm going to see my mom. I'm afraid I'm going to drink. I'm afraid she's going to trigger me.
Because I think it could just be very uncomfortable for her to talk about that. You got to understand Stockholm
have any trouble
syndrome.
Oh my God.
I know. You're right. You're goddamn right on that. You are right about that.
She tells
But
every story about when she was in trouble with the law every time and how she actually has a thing for underage drinking. And then she told the story and lied. She said that
she probably believes her mom owes her, Quinny. That's why she takes the money.
Maybe. It doesn't say, and barely talks to her. She only says hi to her mom when she wants the money. That's the only time she calls.
Can I just say this? Can I say this? Max Smith, you were in my chat yesterday trying to kiss my ass and go over to Laura's. Like, just stop. Yes, and she was charged. She was charged with providing minors with alcohol. PCT
Yeah, she
was.
Yeah, she was. But she lied about it and said that she she didn't, and that she had to pay the lawyer, but actually she had to pay the fine. Anyway, she lied about it. She's just reduced to lying now, which everyone is seeing, and she doesn't know what else to do, but just keep lying and acting crazy and either cry or get angry because there's nothing else she can do. She's been caught.
I don't need a new channel, Purple. Purple, I still have all my channels intact.
So I don't know what to do now. I mean, tomorrow morning I could just wake up and not mention her. I'd love to talk to Joe.
No, this is the thing. If she stops mentioning you, you should stop mentioning her. But if you're reacting to her live streams, why is anyone mad at you? She just went live. You're reacting.
Reaction. None of it is perpetual. It's all response. Every single one of my videos is responding to her who started this entire thing.
I agree.
If she stopped talking about me for a change and did something else with her channel, I wouldn't have anything to respond to. I would have already done it. You know what I mean? But I'm responding and defending myself because she keeps bringing me up. Show me one video of hers in 10 days that isn't about bashing me.
I agree. You can't. You can't find
all
one.
about me. She has no other content.
I guess, and someone pointed out, they're very disturbed that Parker has to ask for food. I believe that is absolutely insane considering he is almost 30 and it's his food stamps that are paying for the food in that house.
I know. Well, she's got him convinced that he's doing this great service to his mother by keeping up this facade that he can't work to get that check. So she's got him convinced that this is him being kind to his mom.
Well, I mean, he does have a mental illness, so he's probably easily manipulated and controlled, and she probably plays on his paranoia. You know what I mean?
Wow, I gotta fast forward.
He won't like trying to trigger him.
Do you remember him talking about how terrified he is of witches?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear this stuff. This is messed
Witches
up.
dress up in it.
Well, you mean today? Yeah, I was excited to see Joe today, if that's what you mean. But no, she started, every single thing was started by her. And now she's trying to blame me, which really just blows my fucking mind. She's a combination of both of the bad sides of my sisters without the good side. You know, it's just weird. I don't even know. I think she's fixated on me. What is she going to talk about if she doesn't talk about me? That's what I would like to know. Is she going to wake up tomorrow?
What are you going to talk about?
She wants to be.
She wants to be a victim.
Yeah, she does. And she wants to be, or co-host with Ernie or girlfriend of Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think she was dangerous to PC and Dolly, but now I think she might.
Team Rose, a mother that will buy a witch costume, dress up in that witch costume, knowing that it terrifies her son, and it causes an exacerbation of his fear and paranoia.
Yeah,
that tells me all I need to know about fucking Paper Cut Tina.
Yeah, I know. It's an upsetting situation.
It is.
It is. I mean, she actually could do a lot of things. She could work at Walmart and be a greeter.
Fuck yeah, she could. She could work as a waitress.
Not at all.
A
She doesn't want
bartender.
to.
Oh, well, no, not a bartender.
Well,
not a bartender.
She could be
Strike
a check
that.
cashing girl. She could be a bagger. He could be,
Absolutely.
He's a real intelligent guy, and but he thinks that he can't work. She's got him very deeply convinced.
No, I didn't do maternity, but I delivered a couple babies on the ambulance.
Of all these things so that she can keep that check coming in.
Well, they were ambulance calls, but one was delivered in the ambulance, one was delivered in the girl's house on her couch.
You know?
Yep, she needs to keep him crazy so she has her fucking rent paid for.
That's right. It's very sick.
All right, I'm going to drop down.
All right,
Thank you for letting me up.
Thank you.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
And Paper Cut Tina, if you're listening, you need to start taking inventory of your own bullshit. And instead of putting it on Team Rose, you need to own your actions.
Yeah. She needs
Have
to
a great
own
night,
her.
Team Rose.
Thank you, my dear.
Bye-bye.
You know, when I would take a break, I would do geriatrics, I would do skilled nursing, I would take care of the trachs and stuff like that. And then I'd go back to trauma. I did the NICU, it was just a rotation though. It was just for a couple weeks.
Wow, guys. But we don't have Joe. No Joe. I wonder if Joe's watching. Her son did not see the witch costume. She's sitting in her room. Wow. Wow, guys. No, she doesn't work. She doesn't want an income. She just wants to. Now she's going to throw the stroke out there and all this bullshit. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I've been hearing about her stroke since she was on Dolly's panel and all this shit was going on. But Dolly goes into Paper Cuts chats and fires her up. He was telling her to call the cops. He was telling her to get an RO, get a restraining order. He was encouraging her.
Shit flat out said that Tina repeated it herself, but it's different. Anyways, holy God almighty, guys. What the hell? That's why you unsubbed and unfriended as well as blocked that morning. Wow. 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 Yes, we object to PCT's bullshit, but we piss her off and have scream she beat your ass. Ernie, he's not feeling great, guys. I'm gonna do an energetic healing on him. He's not feeling good. I feel bad for him. God, Jesus, good heavens. So Dublin, I want to make magnets with you, fridge magnets with you. Just the way my T-shirt looks, just two colors, black, the
wait
magenta
here.
on black. Do you want to? Because I don't know, I'm crazy that way. But I don't
Yeah,
know,
we know.
whatever. I'm kind of a weird guy. Do something twice. In fact, I heard she even said that. She did this, she called twice. It's like whatever I went through, she has to go through. It's the weirdest thing. Is everybody a figment of my weird imagination? So she doesn't.
Now I'm going to cut it up with plasma torch next.
Wow.
I made a little video about it.
Oh wow! Did you post it?
No, not yet. I just got back. I'm kind of dirty and been working all day.
You look good.
Why, thank you.
You look younger. What
I
is
am
that?
younger.
Is this bad? Washing dishes?
Yeah. Want me to mute her? Are you done?
No. Hold on.
She'll be done in a second.
All right. So, did you have nice weather today?
Let's have Regina, Miss Ann, and Tony come up. Let's have an OG panel.
That way. Here comes Ann Horn.
Get Ann up here.
The one and only.
There she is. I never thought I'd see it.
You too.
Surprise, surprise.
I never
What's
thought I'd
that?
see it. I mean, I'm amazed. Look at the new world we're in. There's no more 3 Dave, but now we got Joe. Tina's
Who's
gone
Joe?
crazy.
Yeah,
Joe,
Mickey.
under my-
Tuna's ex.
Yeah,
Is this Joe from the Papercut? Joe?
yeah, the famous Joe.
Is that
Oh, really? Joe from
PCT's ex-wife?
Yeah, his ex.
Ex-husband?
She married him twice.
I know. What? How do you marry somebody twice?
I know, right?
Is your doo-doo brains?
Well, it's a pretty big thing to marry someone twice, I think, unless you're just doing it because you don't know, and you just go back to what's familiar. I don't
That
know. I think
door's
Joe really
still
likes-
open over there. Take them
I've been
that
watching
way.
you guys go after each other back and forth. I haven't been watching it, but I've been noticing.
Yeah.
Shit, I hadn't been asleep since 11:30 Friday morning. Damn, Tuna and Rose has had me up and down watching. I said I can't even do a doggone live. I did my rant 10:30 Friday morning. I'm like, I'm about.
You're so mad in my life.
Let's get Dublin up here.
Man, this is Twilight Zone or something.
I know, I can't believe it. Hi, Luna.
I was driving back home and I heard something about an OG panel. And I thought, well, I think I'm OG.
You OG.
I'm here to get my rare dose of drama.
Cheesy Mary, don't worry about that, hun. That's
Hey.
okay. It's
Where's
okay.
I hear her.
I'm right here.
Right here. Can't see Miss Ann?
No.
All right, Rose. We got to play the yes or no game.
What's the yes or no game?
Okay, it's where somebody on the panel asks a question to another panel guest, and you have to say yes or no. No elaboration, no explanation. Okay.
There's Kat.
Oh, come on! You haven't been over there being nosy and watching my lives.
Well, I've been doing live back to back with crazy.
She's been busy.
Crazy Lena. I got to come up with a new nickname for Crazy Lena. Sounds good right now. Who's Joe? The PCT? Yeah, PCT Joe. Okay. Some people
Really?
want to hear from Joe. Like for example,
What's Joe got to say?
well, Joe. Thank you, Kat. Joe said that he was a drummer, and I can read. I'll read. See, look, I'm gonna show you his comments.
Well, I think her
Let's go over this
PCT's son
together.
wants to be a drummer too.
Well, her son has a drumming talent, like his dad. Something they share.
One.
Forgot his name.
Look, let's do
Parker.
this. We're gonna go through these. Let's go through these.
His name is Maya,
Okay, let's
my
get
friend's
to know
grandson.
We're gonna get to know Joe right now. I'm
We are.
Yeah, I'm gonna read his messages. We're gonna analyze them. Come on, Joe. Yeah, we're gonna.
That's
go
the name of the new gas station that's being built about a half a mile from me. Parker's Kitchen.
Oh my goodness.
Man that owns it. He's got about 400 of them
Hey, Beth.
over here in
Happy
Savannah,
St.
all
Patrick's Day.
around and up in Bluffton.
I haven't been really paying attention.
It's hilarious.
Did Joe ask that?
I'm not a big. Yeah, he did. He said, "What is Mr.
That's
Matt?"
a female.
Is Joe in the chat?
No,
Yeah.
no, Mab.
Is that a different Joe?
Yes, that is a female.
Okay.
J-O,
Yeah.
it's a female.
Oh my
Gotcha.
goodness gracious.
I'm sorry.
You got that woman's blood pressure way up there now.
Oh my
Jeez.
Sorry, Joe.
Listen to Tina.
I don't know what to think about it because I haven't been paying
Rose
attention.
over Tina's ex-husband. This is sick.
But I just know you guys are going.
It's hilarious.
You know that she
I
called the cops on me.
Like they
You
don't
did?
do anything.
It was definitely quite the show
I didn't watch that one.
for both of you.
You guys set this up on purpose or what?
Do what?
Rose and PCT set this whole thing up on purpose?
Oh,
No.
I don't know about that.
Tuna started it.
No, PCT started it because
Oh.
That's her name, is
She read
Tuna.
the letter from her mom. We all reacted. I felt really emotional by it. I was like, you've got to go see your mother, please. I will help you go.
Yeah, I heard those messages. You did get kind of emotional.
Right.
They're
That's
saying-
really extreme. Because what happened was, as soon as she started coming up with excuses that were preemptive, I thought, oh my God,
that man just took it.
go. And then it triggered
Ew,
my whole thing with
look,
my sisters.
look, I don't care about teeth, but that man did he just take out his dentures? No, he did not. What? That's fucking gross. That's fucking gross.
Because that's how.
I mean, I don't care that, just don't take him out on a freaking live on somebody's panel. Why would you take your teeth out on live on somebody's panel?
They treated my mom. They made up these
Yeah.
excuses that sounded good, but they blew my mom off, and my mom sat there suffering, waiting for me to show up, and they made it hard for me to get there. So it was just the worst. So I also though said, like the old New York expression, if you didn't go see your mother, I'm gonna kill you. Like I'm gonna kill you. Say that when you're really pissed, if you really mean it. That's an expression like, I swear to God, I'm about to kill you if you don't come to the play, or you know what I mean? Like it's like that for me. But as soon as I said it, I thought, oh my God, I never should have said that because I know that's gonna be used against me. And so I didn't mean it. Like I could have never killed. I'm not a murderer. I'm a mother. I gave life for fuck's sake. For her to do that is so. As soon as I said it, I thought, oops. But
Rose,
the
listen.
reason I got so pissed though is because this is the other reason I just want to say this is that I feel that her mother at age 83, it was a cry for help. It was a cry to her daughter to see her one more time. I felt that I felt that her mother wanted her. I did not believe that her mother was giving her the brush off. I mean, just what was my maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Megan has every reason to not want to go see her mother. That's totally legitimate. But I felt like her mother wants to see you, firstborn daughter, one more time. Can you go? You didn't go last summer. Now you're already coming up with excuses to not go this summer. She's getting older.
Oh, wow.
83 is getting on.
Oh, my parents are 85.
Yeah, she should have went.
Out of time. After 82, they're called super seniors, 83 and up. And then
Yep.
it's a totally different category of senior.
I tell you
learned
one
that from
thing.
My mother.
All of this that's happened, Rose, after
Good.
I think I'm gonna go visit my mom just because all this came up.
Well, this is
Yeah.
the reaction that.
Well, me
You know?
and Rose will get to see our moms when we make it up there. Right,
Yeah.
Rose?
Yep. My mother's around me every day as my guardian angel, though.
Mine too, honey bunny.
Yeah.
But Rose, PCT's name is Tuna. Get it right.
I know, because to Tina, meaning Tina Simmerly, but then Papercut adopted Tina. But it was Joe that made me realize her name is Megan. And that
Listen
they
to
called her-
this. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go on.
You don't
Yeah,
know
that's what I was
this,
gonna say.
Joe.
I'm telling you, I'm
God,
tired.
Rose is crazy. She doesn't even know this man. She's never spoke to him. She reached out to him. He left a comment. That was it. She heard his voice when he was talking to Tina on the phone. This is. Ooh.
It
Tired.
happens. It happens.
I know. What was I going to say? I was
He's
reading chat.
83. So look, okay. So you know when your kid might try to cross the street, and if you can't get there, you try to shock them into frozen by screaming really hard to make sure they fucking heard you. So you scream as loud as you fucking can. One time, this dog of mine that I absolutely love followed me to the store, and she was sneaking behind me, but she was sneaking and following me on the road, the main road. And when I turned around and saw her, and I saw this car coming, I thought, oh my God, she's gonna run to me, and she's gonna get killed. So I stood there and I screamed at her to make sure my voice carried all the way down like a quarter mile. And I said, stop, Frisky, stop, sit. And I screamed it. And I screamed it with all the authority I could muster to make sure she understood it was a fucking command and she better fucking do it. Or I'm going to kill you. I was like, I'm going to fucking sit. And she
How did
sat.
you,
She
how
sat
did
because
you-
that's how loud I fucking was. And it was that kind of desperation. Like, go see your mother or you're going to get hit by a car. You know, it was like that.
how did you get so invested in PCT's mother?
Well, you know, I'm a mother person. I'm a mother code lady. I'm a mother code.
You are a mother. I can
Okay, I
tell you that.
represent treating your mother good. I represent caring, loving the mother. It matters. Yes, it's her business if she doesn't like her mother. All I did was ask why, in the gentlest way I could, to try to figure out why on God's green earth is this woman not visiting her mother. You know?
Maybe they got some kind of thing going on.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. So I was like, so what's the deal with you and your mom? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, you don't have to tell me, but I mean, I don't remember how it went. She's pretty forthcoming, and I'm pretty forthcoming. We're telling each other everything about each other's lives. That's what we're doing as girls do when they get to know each other.
You guys got pretty close.
We both were leaving each other long messages, and she would respond to everything I said, and both of us had these long-winded messages. She made me listen to a 30-minute message
Oh my God.
on my channel.
I don't even listen to those shit. Somebody sends me a
I
voicemail
remember
longer
that.
than a minute. It's not.
She demanded you did.
Yeah, she screamed and cried until I allowed 30 whole minutes, a whole half hour of on my show of her voice without any interruption. That's what she demanded. Talk about
Yep.
controlling.
Thank you for
It's
that.
like, what the
It was
fuck are you
boring.
doing to me? I mean, that was the most controlling thing. And when she did it, I thought, oh my God. And her crying tears. Did you think I believed those tears? Hell no. I just went along with it because I was like, oh God, whatever. You know what I mean? If she's gonna make this big a deal out of it, but I was like, I know that she's manipulating me. I know that she's a big part of it because Sierra, she didn't like that I named my second video with the word monkey in it, trying to break everybody's freak out. That I should have called it RH negative instead. But because I use that word because it's Reese's.
Nah, our sleep schedule didn't get messed up till like menopause. I just, you sleep. I would do 12 hours, sometimes 24-hour shifts, depending on what was going on. But yeah, no, you slept. My sleep habits until all these surgeries and I have all this nerve damage too didn't help. But menopause made it worse.
Monkey. Sierra cried and then got over it and then cried again, then got over it. To me, she said, I'm over it. But then she would cry on PCT's shoulder. And then for some reason, I got mad at her. I guess I yelled. And I was like, whatever. I don't know. She triggered me with this whole thing. I think in a past life, I lost a son to the
When
Civil
I
War
would
that
be
fought.
on call, the 72-hour call, I would take part of it from home. I would just, I'd have my jump kit with me, so I'd just meet them on the scene. So you sleep. I threw my pager out the window a couple times. Yeah. Because the thing went off for no freaking reason. And in the middle of the night, after a very long night, I finally just laid down and unwound and got to sleep. And the damn thing kept going off for no reason. But I went right back down and got it. I had a backup anyway. But I would open my window at night for air. And yeah, I didn't really do it on purpose. I threw it and it just happened to go out the freaking window. But I had a backup one, so I didn't miss anything.
After the slave freedom of the slaves. I think I lost a family member that died for the fight for freedom of the slaves, and I have a thing about
sorry.
it. Anyway, so it was Sierra crying on liberal, democratic, Black Lives Matter, Tina's, PCT's crybaby shoulder, and PCT is the uber liberal, and so she shares these messages that are between me and Sierra, and they really affect PCT, where she's scolding me. She's the one who actually
Yeah, she made it live and said, stop. Everybody just stop.
yeah, she threw me under the bus first, and that's when she
Big
did
time.
it.
No, but you know what used to happen a lot? We'd go into a fast food joint and get some lunch, and it'd be nice and quiet and no buzzing, no calls. As soon as we place our freaking order and pay for it, we'd get a freaking call. How many times that happened? Didn't get our lunch.
Mission, that criminal from South Australia who's been threatening my grandson, that monster, he and Lionel teamed up with Sierra to attack me. So, and Lionel's been an old troll. He's been trolling me for years. But he also loves me, but in a really sick and twisted way. So I've just been dealing with this guy for a long, long time. And but he falls in love with me too. Like he loves a lot of things about me, so it's not all bad. Like he did honor the work I did with my mom and how much my mom and I, how close we were, and how much I did sacrifice for, and how much we loved each other. I mean, he really saw all that, and he also understands my whole thing about the boys' codes, so that means a lot to me, And he also loves my dancing. I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff. So he like a love-hate relationship because there's been times I said I'd never talk to Lionel ever again because when he insulted me about my mother, I was like, you're dead to me,
Okay,
Lionel.
I don't care about none of this. None of this matters.
All
Alright, I'm
I'm
done.
fucking kill you if you don't go see your
Yeah,
mother.
cops aren't going to do anything about that.
I mean, it's stupid. It's actually
Not unless you constantly call, but
it's a crime to waste cop time on stupid shit. Actually,
it is. Should be.
Let me tell you, I have listened to these scanners all weekend.
I used to have my scanner on 24/7. It was never off. But see, I had a direct link, so mine was right from Central MedTech. So it was different than you guys' scanners, because mine was directly to. So I got to hear all the good shit.
All day yesterday, last night, all day, all night long, and all day long. I'm delirious right now because I'm tired. But I have listened to scanners with all this fake pace crap down here. And unless you do something really drastic, really stupid.
Central MedTech is what it was called before 911. You had your own dispatch center that dispatched for that town or that county, rather, for the county. It was Central MedTech. And then it became 911.
The cops are going to brush it off until you go sit down and cry in your corner. And that's probably what they told Tuna.
I wonder if I could still remember my my license number to shoot off to sign off whenever I was calling the hospitals for orders. You'd have to sign off medic and then give your ID. I can't remember mine. God, all the years I used to say it, you'd think I could.
She can't do nothing. She don't have no money. She don't have no damn job. You know, come on. Everybody understands that. And that's what my rant is about.
She's empowered by people like, there's this handful of people that don't like me. Mission is somebody who is another problem.
Hey, I got a ton of people that don't like me on YouTube, on Facebook, and on these streets here in my town. Who cares? You like me or you don't? Whatever.
Right. Well, Mission makes threats. He says, I can fly into your country, kill you, fly out, and no one would know the difference. He says shit like that. He's Australian. He's South Australian. It's a different breed. He also said that how would I like it if my grandson was taken because of my shenanigans on YouTube? And then PCT said, well, that would serve you right. See, he's not a
I'm
me.
neutral
The
on
original
everything.
Tina-
I don't do the drama.
The original Tina would
It
never
ain't drama.
have-
It's the truth that's going on
the
everywhere.
original Tina would not have doubted me. If I said I gave her $200, she would say, "Of course you did. Let me go check," and she'd remember. The normal Tina would never have doubted my honesty and my devotion to her as a friend. No way. See, that's what was.
Well, she has claimed that she sent that $20 back to you for your shoes and shirt, and that she will destroy it before she sends it back to you. I listened to that on
She
her
probably
live. the other
already
day.
destroyed it. That's why she's not going to send it back. She probably
Exactly.
already destroyed it.
She claims she done sent you part of the $200 twice. She only owes you $23 more. Well, who's she gonna grift next for that?
Oh, somebody on the Tiger team.
Yeah, this is what
I
I'm
gotta
saying.
start going live so I can grift some money. I'm broke.
I know you got to start grifting.
I need my
baby.
Nashville
Like
money.
Everybody else. My God.
Rose, you coming to Nashville?
Oh my
Dude.
God! I will not step foot into the state of Tennessee. I'd be eaten. I would be killed and eaten. I'd be hung up and killed and slowly bled out. Then they'd steal my.
Oh,
meat.
no.
They'd drink my
No,
blood.
we don't look at that.
Yeah,
No,
that
come on,
happens.
come on.
Look, Pat Gaines really loves you, Ann, and she didn't like you and I fighting. And
Nobody likes me fighting with nobody.
yeah, way more.
What did you say? Just listening? What? To CATDP or ICU? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. I grew up for fire department, even some EMTs. Yeah, we did have volunteers. We had paid crews and volunteers.
Way more support, but and look,
But I'm not gonna be friends with somebody that does not have a friggin' job, that's got 2 adult kids in their house, and they don't have jobs, and you live off the friggin' government, and you get $900 in food stamps. I was, for the last 5 years, getting $23 till this January when I renewed and
It
added
was
my
pretty
YouTube
cool
money.
because at the time, we had Life Flight and stuff, but you had to work for the hospital. You had to be hired as a paramedic for the hospital to fly on Life Flight. We didn't use it for a lot of major runs. Sometimes it was bullshit runs, but
money, and I got denied. So I no longer get my little
I
20.
used to take emergency transfers to Pittsburgh, which was about 45 minutes away. But when you're in an ambulance with your lights on and you're flooring it, you can get there and have that. Because sometimes it'd be a case that couldn't go in the helicopter for some reason, or the helicopter wasn't available. So did that a few times.
$3. So now I can't get
They're
my
like
loaf of
a
bread
bat
and my
out of hell,
bologna.
too.
Can y'all help me? I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Only kidding. But seriously, I don't get my $23 no more. I don't care.
I never got a dime.
Well, let me tell
I
you.
needed it. I've been disabled since the surgery, and they screwed me over, and they wouldn't give me disability
Really, that's
because I
horrible.
didn't file a form in time because I was
Right.
freaking
What
Yeah,
was
I-
ITT threatened to me, Donnie, at 7? Can you tell me what it
I
was?
just found out the other day that I could get reimbursed driving myself to my cancer doctor's appointments. And all them appointments I went to from last April to now, I can't use them because they got to send me forms and all that kind of stuff. And I got to put down the mileage and blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Do what y'all got to do on your end. You know, I was going to chemo Tuesday and Thursdays and on Wednesdays for 18 weeks in a row to the wound care doctor 45 miles from here because of my leg. When I cut my leg July the 10th. And it didn't.
You guys post a link again, Rose?
End of August, it wasn't healing. So I had to go see him. And he was doing, stuff to it. But it finally healed January the 10th. So I don't have to go see him no more. I still go to chemo, but it's
You
not.
look pretty good,
It's
actually.
just that one medicine that I couldn't get while my leg was healing.
What is
So I
this
get
threat?
it every 3
Hold on
weeks.
a minute, Ann. Sorry, hon, but what is this threat?
Right, little Susie.
I just want to know what the threat. She says, I remember PCT threatened Rose. I was shocked by PCT's words. What were the words? Can somebody put them in the chat? What's that noise, guys? Who's got
Me.
it back?
It sounds like let's come back.
Yeah,
Boy.
189.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Wow,
lost.
25. So that's 65 pounds. And you
Yeah,
said
but I
about
did go down to
140 pounds?
155.
Okay,
during
I'm done with
surgery.
this.
I would-
So boring. Let's see what. I don't want to hear these people. Oh my God, Team Rose is live again. Defending herself again. Wow. Who does she have up on this panel? I'm done with it anyway. I'm done with them. I'm done with hearing them. I can't take it no more. I can't. Enough with them too. There'll be another rant, I'm sure. The dog is driving my husband crazy. I don't know why I think he thinks it's gonna rain, but it's not gonna rain. I wish it wasn't Tragedy Pimps Exposed that is doing tantrums caught on tape, but it's a live premiere, so I'll have to wait till tomorrow. But oh, the dog is driving my poor husband nuts. I'll have to wait till I'm sure it's going to be funny. Wait, there was one I wanted to show you. No, that's not what I wanted. Maybe it's no wire hangers. Oh, the dog is in there getting in trouble. Well, it's not for me. He's telling him, lay down. I just took you to the bathroom. Okay. This is No Wire Hangers new. I don't think we watched this one. Bob Betty's Gripton. I think Betty might be in a little bit of trouble with this lawsuit. I'm working on getting the newest motion she filed. She couldn't show up for court, but you could file a motion and go to the county board meeting. So, yeah, Lifelike can be amazing. Yes, it can be. Best thing they ever did was bring out helicopters to transport medical, because, like I said, it takes time to drive somewhere. You know, you could cut that time down to minutes, and minutes, and that could make the difference in someone surviving.
Fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news, reporting, teaching, scholarship,
Let
and
me turn
research.
this
Fair use
down.
is a
I
use permitted by
should put it
copyright
up
statute that may
too
otherwise be
fast.
infringing.
We're having some conversations this morning. It's me, Jen, our beautiful It's Me, Jen. Oh, look at that. Well, thank you, my love. Thank you. Oh, that
I
reminds me.
don't think I showed this. This is No Wire Hangers. Betty is super stoked. Rifters, YouTube, drama, flat tire, mods, bullhorn Betty. How do you get 4 flat tires? And you know what? She's supposed to be the almighty, can fix everything, and she can rebuild her car. She couldn't change a flat tire. When she said her car was in the shop, I'm like, yeah, okay, master mechanic. All the bragging she did, well, I can change the motor, I can do this, I can change the water pump and the fuel pump, and I can change the brakes, and yeah, I think her putting all that damn shit in her car on top of each other so fast wasn't good either.
Because you're not going to be able to see this. I'm in
I
office
don't
too.
understand what you're saying, KCG. It's not making no
Behave.
sense. It's just letters.
Take this off. Blur background. There we go. Maybe that'll work. see me? Okay, you guys can see me, right? Okay. Dum 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 dum. Oh, hold on. I got. It's not going to sound as good as going through the thing, but here. Boom, shakalaka. Oh,
I can't believe they got her that
all right,
camera.
let me take that off too. Jeez Louise. Got to fight with my virtual background and everything. There we go. Look. Boom, boom, boom. The camera is in. The camera is in. It is a beauty. It's heavy. It's beauty and it's heavy.
Betty did need that camera.
Which is another great feature. Look at that. The thing just turns around. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to get it out and do some shots with it. I can't wait to figure out what all I can do with it. But the video quality is supposed to be amazing. I did a lot of research on this camera, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm super, super stoked. And I just wanted to let you know, I got to tell you, I got so busy yesterday. I forgot the camera was coming in. I woke up this morning.
You shit, dude.
Sonya's probably going to be pissed. But I got cameras all over the house, so what does it matter, right? But I forgot. I literally forgot that the camera was coming in yesterday. And I was working and I had my phone on Do Not Disturb literally all day yesterday. I've got like copious notes
What
here.
did that say about Robin?
I forgot. I
no.
literally all day yesterday. My camera was coming in. But I woke up this morning. Sonya's probably gonna be pissed.
Sonya recently claimed to have been robbed out of $500 by Aileen. Betty posted Sonya's Cash App to help refund Sonya's loss. A couple weeks later, Betty has a camera. Coincidence? Yeah, and Betty stated that her mods paid for most of it and then her chat chipped in the rest.
But I got cameras all over the house, so what does it matter, right? But I forgot. I literally forgot that the camera was coming in yesterday. And I was working and I had my phone on Do Not Disturb literally all day yesterday. I've got like copious notes here from the work I was doing. You know, I watched the behavior panel. I don't know what's going on. Me and my mom were talking yesterday. I'm like, Mom, I don't know what's going on. So hold on just a second. Let me get back to where I was before we stopped here because I got some other things to say. So long story short, what we've learned is that Stefan Stern has these images. And the reason why we're bringing him up is there is some movement in his case. It appears
and I didn't
that
share the link in my chat, and I wish I would have. I better. But I will also link all these videos that I played tonight in the description. Oh, why did I do that? For the BBC documentary. I want to share the link for that. And I also have the link in the description. Where did it go? Huh. All right, let me play this.
they've already set his trial. Now, do I honestly believe that this trial of this magnitude is going to go forward on May 13th? I highly doubt it. But he has a pre-trial appearance on April 24th. But to have, with all the details and the complexity of this case, there is no way, in my mind, that it's going to go May 17th. So for those that think it's not, even his speedy trial, I think, is 180 days. So even at minimum, we're going to see that trial date move for him. I'm going to try to monitor his trials and hearings and stuff like that, so we can go there and run the show from outside of the courtroom or courthouse or something like that. I'm interested in getting this case. Right now I'm down like four flat tires because my car's in the shop. So I'm hopeful that I get it back sometime next week.
It takes 2 weeks to change 4 tires in Florida. And please explain.
As soon as I get it back, we might take a road trip over to Kissimmee. And
she said, please explain how all 4 tires go flat. Anyone?
As soon as I get it back,
Here's
we
the
might
link
take
for
a
the
road trip over to
documentary.
Kissimmee and just, get our feet on the ground and see what we can learn now that some time has gone by. Maybe some people are willing to open up and speak. But we'll see where we get when we get down to Kissimmee. And I anticipate that at least in the next week or so.
Wait, perhaps she's waiting for her
next
paycheck
week.
to drop.
But we can
Wait.
learn now that some time has gone by. Maybe some people are willing to
I'm
open up
missing
and,
this. Sorry.
speak.
Don't do
But we'll
simple
see where we
research.
get when we get down to Kissimmee. And I anticipate that at least in the next week or so.
Before she can afford to pay for the tires. Yeah, I guess she isn't going to come right out on grip form, because if she would, I mean, that would be pretty shitty, seeing as how she just got that expensive ass camera, you know, that she don't need. Here's no wire hangers. Link.
Sorry, I'm not running on 2 screens today. You guys are just going to have to work with me. I love you and God bless.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1970.
Okay, I'm done. Ow, Duke! That hurt, dude. You can't dig your nails into me like that. Are you crazy? I'm not a scratch post. Okay. At Betty Gripton. Let's shut the music off so we can talk. Dookie, please stop. Stop. Seriously. Yeah, she can't show up in court, but she can do everything else. But I'm working on getting that newest motion she just filed, and I don't know. I was hoping I'd have it by now, but no, you just have to have a driver's license. Stop, Duke. There was somebody else's link I wanted to put in chat, and I'll put it on the video too. Mocking Media, that's who it is. Though I really like that beta video. That's really a good video. Oh no, well, I'll just put the link to this. That is just really a good video. There's Mocking Media's link. The Betty one was good too, but yeah, that was a really good video. The one about the art with Beta. Even Megan's was good. So what do you guys have planned? Or are any of you guys on... Well, we don't get spring break, just the kids do. But anybody got big plans for the week? What have the Crazy Cow sisters been up to? A lot I can see. Morbid's live about paper cuts. Oh my gosh. I really wish those two would move on. I really wish those two would move on. No clip channels today, huh? No JP or Heels? Wait, Heels did do something this morning, didn't she? And it was yesterday, criminal justice reform. Oh, I don't need this. That's another thing with the glare. But all this stuff that's going on with Deets and all them, it's crazy. But I'm sorry, Bangs got up there and lied, just like Jody Sue got up there and lied. Jody Sue was lying. She was lying. Well, happy birthday, Maureen. Today was my husband's birthday. Tuesday's our 40th anniversary. Days are getting warmer. They put in new pole lights and warmer. I think today furniture come. Oh, that sounds nice. I need to replace the bulb in my pole light. I think I'm just going to get another light, but they're expensive, so it'll wait. But yeah. But my husband's working all week, so. Oh, thank you. He turned 63 today. We're getting up there. But he's working all week, so we'll probably won't even do anything, to be honest with you. The truck needed repaired. That kind of hurt the budget. Wasn't expecting a $3,000 freaking bill. Unbelievable. And you sit down and you look at it and you look at what the parts cost, then you look at what the labor cost is. So it kills you. And sadly, the mechanics aren't making that. The dealership is. The mechanics make very small part of it. I'm so pissed off the Chevy dealership. I am so disappointed. Period. And how the whole situation was handled. They had the nerve to send me a survey. Yeah, I'm going to fill it out. They're not going to like what I say, but I'm going to fill it out. They're not going to like one bit what I have to say. I got to get a new pull vacuum too. Shit. I want to do something with the kids on spring break. Just something, you know. My daughter needed a couple new outfits though for summer. She's outgrowing everything. I got some really nice clothes to pass down to somebody. So I could outfit another little boy who wears a size 4 and 5. I have probably 20 pair of pajamas. Underwear, socks, shorts, pants, shirt. I could totally outfit another kid. I'm going to take the stuff. No foster moms needed it, so I'm going to take it up to Emmanuel's Closet. Because anybody can go there and shop, and you can pick clothes for you, your kids, and just take what you want. They give fill a bag. They take what you need. That's what I do with the stuff if no foster mom needs it. The kids are working hard to get you outside this year. It sounds like it. Sounds like it's going to be a nice setup. We're swimming this afternoon. The pool's warm. We didn't have the solar system. It probably wouldn't be. My other neighbor doesn't have one, and his pool's not warm enough. I'm going to make my husband his favorite cake tomorrow. He loves a good pineapple upside down cake, and I bought a fresh pineapple. I'm going to core it, and I'm going to make him one of his favorites. He said, "Do you want me to stay home too?" So I'm like, "No. That's all right. Go ahead and go to work. Can't do anything during the week anyway." What's the matter, Duke? What are you mom-mowing for? What do you want? I don't have your goodies out. I took them in the house. Don't look at me like that. You do not look like you're hurting for goodies. You actually look like you could go a couple days without any. He's looking at me like, "Woman, get my goodies." Yeah, I can't. I still want the pool a little warmer for me. I'm a baby. I like it warm. What? You want to talk to everybody? What? What do you want? Huh? What? What? You want to be the co-host? You want to come up here and chit chat? You do? I don't know if you guys can hear him or not. Wait, let me turn it up a little bit. Maybe you can hear him then. What you doing, Duke? Huh? What you doing? What you doing? You gonna talk? Well, come on, tell me. Come here. I hear your motor. I heard your motor. What you doing? Huh? What you doing? What? What's the matter? What? He wants to chit chat. This cat likes to talk. Sometimes too much. Okay. He's still pissed about the stuff I put on him on his back. He's just not a happy camper about it. What? You want me to take it off and I can't? You need that on you. Yes, you do. You're just mad because I messed with you. In these last couple of days, he's been getting his ears cleaned. I got a treatment soaking on him. Then I got to give him another bath. He's not a happy camper. But it's for his own good. And damn it, I went to Walmart and I forgot the most important thing. Ugh, sorry, Duke. No, Duke, get out of my cords. Duke, come on, dude. Seriously, get out of mommy's cords. Leave the bird food bag alone. He's going to try to knock that 40-pound bag of bird food over and he's going to get it. I have to put it in the bucket so he can't. I have to actually put the bird seed in a big bucket with a lid so my cat don't knock the bag over because he's pissed. Yeah, my cat don't like it either. He's pissed. He gets pissed. But he gets cat dander from being out because he's always out on the patio. He don't go like outside. It's all enclosed. But he thinks he's outside. But he kind of is outside, but he's not outside. But he's from the day I got him, he's had a problem with cat dander. So I gotta, in this time of year when he's shedding. He's a trip. Yeah, my cat don't like his. He loves to be brushed, but he doesn't like having stuff. My neighbor left his door. That's weird. He's never left his door open like that. I'm surprised his dogs haven't just ran right through the screen door. He's never left just the screen door. That's really weird. I should text him and let him know. Okay, Duke, you're good. Get away from my cords. I think I will text him. I don't think he realized he left his. All that shut is the screen door. He left the sliding door open. My dog would have jumped through the screen. You can hear them barking. That's weird that he did that. He's never, like I said, he must have just left and forgot because he's never done anything like that before. I wouldn't go in there with them two big dogs though, but they probably wouldn't do anything. Hey, Cash, go to bed. Kathy P's on her bed for fun's sake. Oh, shut up. You left. You weren't even here. You missed the best parts of it. Sir Duke was actually co-hosting. He was talking. But I am going to end this. I can't wait to move to bring my kitties inside. Oh. Mine loves being, he thinks he's outside because he's out on the patio, but he really can't get, I take him out in the yard, but he's leash trained. I take him out on his leash. I've always leash trained my cats. My other cat, I used to walk all around the house and walk up front and everything like a damn dog. Yeah, I do have a dog. I have a 78-pound lap baby. He thinks he's a lap baby. But yeah, I'm going to end this. It is late and I am tired. I got to get up with the kids. It's been a long weekend. Oh, and there's no school this week, so Guess what? Mommy Kathy's got to do school. So we do fun school. But we do school for, and they love doing it. So it's not like, but it keeps their minds going and on the schoolwork so they don't forget because they're going to, kids are kids. But I got to finish making the flashcards because every time he gets new words, they get new words. They get added to the flashcards. And we make up stories and sentences with the words. It helps. It makes it funner for them. And they learn it. But I don't make it like school. We do fun learning, I call it. And they don't realize they're learning, but they are. But I do like games with the numbers and the letters. And like I said, with the words, we make up stories or sentences, or we'll build a whole story out of the word list. And they get a kick out of it. And they're learning and they don't realize it. That's why my little boy's top 1% of his class. Oh, they will. They will, Maureen. Mine did. The one cat I rescued was an older cat. Once she came in, she never wanted to go back out, probably because she was out there. But, yours are being cared for. She wasn't, But, yeah. My neighbor lets her cat in and out. She has a cat door. This cat, which I would never have down here because of the gators and the snakes. Oh, hell to the no. But in her back, she has a little cat door for the cat to come in and out. Not with the critters we have down here. That's crazy. She's going to have some unwanted visitors. It's going to happen. It is definitely going to happen. Mine are so spoiled. Yep, mine are too. That advice applies to cats too. My cat's sitting here getting ready to bite me because, like I said, he's not happy that I'm ignoring him right now. And he's not happy with me because he had to get all his treatments today on his fur and he don't like them. As soon as I said that, he took off. He's like, oh, hell no, that woman's not getting a hold of me again. He's about crazy. But tomorrow, I got some other stuff I want to show you guys tomorrow. Get it? I'm not doing the Team Rose and paper cut. I'm burnt out on that enough. It's not going to stop unless they do something major. Yeah, I'm done with that. But there's some other stuff I want to show you all that I want to get into with you guys. I think you might like. And I am working, putting. It's going to take me a little bit to put that all together about the deep dive on the Cater history because there's 5 years of stuff to go through, and there's only you can't use it all, and I need to worry about the time, the length of these videos I'm putting together to show you live. So I'm trying to find the most from day one to today and, highlight some of the major things, And I'm also going to show her. So it's not going to be one-sided here. I'm going to show it all. My Robin sits still and lets me put the topical on. He's so good. Yeah, my dog don't care. My cat, he'll sit there for the flea treatment, and sit there for the brushing. He just doesn't like it when I work the coconut oil in, because when I do that, he knows, he's getting a medicated bath, within 72 hours. He knows that. So he knows the routine. He likes to play in the water, but he wants to be the one to do it. He don't want me bathing his ass. I'm not kidding you. I wear these long, heavy, thick socks so that my arms and stuff are covered just in case, because my cat's crazy. And he wasn't a happy camper when I cleaned his ears. He don't care that I put the stuff in his ears. It's the using the cotton balls and cleaning his ears after. He's just not feeling that at all. You go ahead and put the stuff in and rub it in. He don't care about that. But it's you putting them, cleaning them with the cotton balls after. Nope, he's just not. He's not feeling it. So since he likes his one brush to rub on, because see how I do this, I have a brush I brush him with, and then there's one I trap on the floor so he can rub all over it while I'm brushing him. Makes him happy as can be, and I can brush him and dig deep as long as I want, because this cat got some thick ass fur. What, Duke? Ouch. I know, baby. Okay, I really am going to end this. Robin the cat, who's salty? Salty AF, man, she's a low-key eBay girl. Which one? Which one they all are? Which one? Sir Duke, quit clawing me. Okay, baby. Okay, lay down. Go night-night. Lay on your blankie. You see, and I forgot to get him another cardboard circle for his clawer thing at Walmart. I knew I forgot something else. Oh, BHB. Oh, she's not low key. She's just a plain out grifter. She doesn't need that camera. And she will start complaining about that camera very shortly. She will say that it's a piece of shit and she was wrong. Or she'll never say she was wrong. She'll never admit it's because she won't know how to work it. And she don't need that. Come on, let's be realistic. What does Betty need a $2,200 camera for? Okay, then you add for the add-on pieces, which she made it a point to include. And then you add the tax. You're probably looking at close to, what, $2,700 or more? What the hell does she need that for? She can't work her damn computer and her phone half the time with her lives. What does she think that camera's going to do for her? She's trying to, I don't want to be mean, but she's trying to be something she's not. And she's living in this delusional bubble. She's like some real media. I can't. Yeah. And she's bankrupting for another new computer. The last one she didn't like, complained about it, sent it back, and used the money and bought a big screen TV and shit. Yeah, I remember that. And she's been hitting around about a car, so I don't know. She said that her mods were mostly responsible for the camera, and she kept rubbing it in how it took a year. It took, 11, 12 months. So what? It should have, you should be thankful and be appreciative. And then she'll go, well, my mods put most of it in, but some of the chat helped. It's like, yeah, okay. I will never ask my chat to buy me a $2,200 camera that I know damn well I don't need and won't use. And she'll just throw it around like she does all her other electronics and then wonder why they don't work right. Do you ever watch how she just throws them around in her car? Yeah. Yeah, her fake press badge. That was funny. But you know what I want to look into? I want to look into that medium Reverend, however you want to put it, that Reverend that claims she's a medium, you know, that TikToker from that did all this with the Idaho 4 saying that, you know, it was the baker and all that. I want to look into that wackadoodle. Yeah, that's a real wacko. And that other one that they've called out for lying, and she kept getting on here lying even more. And that girl kept going back to her, but not confronting her with any of that stuff. That's it. That BBC, it was good. It was good. However, there's things that she should have hit on that are very important in the case to show what social media has done to the case, and she left a lot of that out. And she had the opportunity to even ask them some questions about certain behaviors and stuff, and she did it. But there was key parts of behaviors that, like it or not, it's a part of the social media part of it. You know, it's the social media part of the case. That the misinformation, she touched on some of that. She touched on some of the lies, but she didn't ask them about the stuff that they've done. It's like she would talk about it, but not to them, and then gloss kind of over it. No, that needed to be hit home on what these crime tours / tragedy pimps do to these cases and to these families, to people that have nothing to do with the cases. We've seen it time and time again. We've seen it with JLR. He was putting, video outside the dude's apartment and videoing it and putting it on his channel. I mean, they were putting people's mugshots and criminal records on their channel because they lived in that town. They had nothing to do with it. They tore apart people's lives for no reason. That had absolutely nothing to do with it. Even after Kohberger was arrested, JLR was still doing that creepy shit. That's why I don't get that people watching him. He's so stupid. I don't know. The Dark Quadrant Arvile. That's a good name for him, too. The Dark Quadrant. That's a good name for him, Cash. Can we debate psychics, too? After cats and dogs? Sure. But I want to show some of her. I want to look into her because wonder how many on TikTok called her out after they arrested Kohberger, and it had nothing whatsoever to do with a baker or a deli shop or his son that he don't even have. Bet she isn't too thrilled about that garlic roll now. Hi, Sir Duke. What do you want? What do you want? Why are you always trying to bite my headset? I know, Mommy needs a different mic. On new cameras, just well, probably be the most action that camera will get Betty's. All right, I'm really gonna end this, but I'll be back tomorrow sometime. If I get the new filing or the new motion Betty filed, I will redact it and we will be going over it. But I don't know. I thought I'd have it. I was hoping to have had it by now, but maybe I'll just go to the website and get it myself. Maybe that's what I'll just do in the morning. We'll see. It's only one motion. It shouldn't cost that much to download. So, I'll just go to the website and see and get it that way. Maybe we will do that tomorrow. But I'm going to look into this Reverend Psychic chick. We definitely got to check her out. There's a couple other ones I want to check out over there. TikTok is a whole cesspool. I thought YouTube was bad. Shit. TikTok is a whole cesspool. There are so many locales over there. You could have content for the rest of your life. I'm not kidding you. It's bad. It's bad. No salty words, people. Oh, I'm staying in the yellow. Anytime I review Team Rose and Paper Cut, it never goes green. It won't. There's not even no sense in asking for a review because they're just going to turn it down like they turned the other ones down. So that's, unless it's something major with them, I'm not reviewing them no more because I'll take my $8. They can give it back. But whatever. I'm not reviewing them. I know this one's staying in the yellow. The way Paper Cut was talking, yeah, this is staying in the yellow. I'm not even going to ask for a review. Because all they're going to do is keep it. They're going to say, no, it stays. The last one I asked for a review and they said, no, it stays. Limited or no ads. So there goes your $8.36. Yeah. Isn't that bad? You got to worry about $8.36 on here. That's crazy. Oh, well, it's YouTube. At least I didn't lose my monetization like some have. I'm not giving him any reason. None. I will stay within TOS. Thank you. You will win both demographics, but will be fun. So Duke will argue with you now, Cash. This cat loves to talk. When he's in the mood to talk, the more you talk to him, the louder and the more he talks. But he gets in the mood a lot to talk, especially in the middle of the freaking night. He headbutts you and wakes you up because he wants attention. Who is True Crime Psyche? Oh, that's that channel I showed you guys that did that psych analysis of In Their Own Words. I think I showed that the other day. That was pretty interesting, really. It made some valid points. All right, I'm definitely getting off here. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Mods, thank you very much. Do me a favor, don't forget to hit that like button, sub up. We got poolside memberships. Come join us. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for sure. I'll see you on the YouTube streets, I'm sure. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.